Okay, you got me. You got me on that one. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Happy Friday. You know what we do on Fridays. I mean, of course you know. You're doing it too. But on Friday, it's not your usual stream. On Friday, instead, it's the hand show. Thank you for the bits, Jess. Drugger, hearts and hugs. These two cohorts are gonna play some Magic: The Gathering with me today, and I'm gonna join a Discord conversation already in progress.
He's warned us.
I dare you to dampen me, Mother. You would not dare.
I think it's live.
Might
Is
be.
it?
I think.
Is it? Am I gonna
Looks like
break
it.
it? I'm gonna break it.
I mean, if I didn't break it, I don't know if you can. Hold my
I
beer.
brought a bigger hammer.
All right, well, you might be able to. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it through another week. Cheers. Glory unto you and your house. Your weekend starts now. Chill vibes only.
Demi, cheers us. Jesus Christ.
I'm in an advertisement.
What the fuck does that have to do with you cheersing us?
There's no chat available.
But you don't.
That has nothing to do with a drink.
Oh my god.
Nothing to do with drink.
He's already on his shit. I'm totally here for it. So,
Where's your Mountain Dew, Demi?
this is
I got
actually.
root beer this evening. I haven't cracked it yet.
Okay.
There's no
I
caffeine
need
in
to
that
in a
one.
little bit. Yeah, but the sugar will
The sugar
get me
is.
going.
Yeah.
It'll get there. This is a joint effort. My man Rhino over here is also streaming the game. So if you want to jump over there and go check him out, he's got his own perspectives, and that's okay. How you doing, Rhino?
We doing good. Sorry, I'm trying to use lots of buttons all at once here, and it's complicated. Apparently.
9.
Isn't there like a a slash in your username somewhere? It's not just an underscore, is it?
No, it's just the underscore.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there's that.
Hey, listen!
Just in case.
Hey.
There you go. So, upon my roll this week, I wound up with the church deck. I haven't played it in a while. It's got some changes. I'm using Teysa as my commander. And let's see, who else we got on the call? We've got, looks like I'm at the top of the list. The next one on the list is Darth Draugr. Happy Friday to you, sir. Who are you playing this week?
The Dragon.
The Dragon.
Yes, he's a legendary creature, a dragon avatar. He's a 10/10.
Sounds
Yes.
dangerous.
Yeah. Do you want me to read it, or you?
No, I'm just more
Yeah.
curious about the colors initially. We'll
It's
get to the
all
semantics
5.
later. Ooh, he's all 5.
I'm a sunburst. I'm a rainbow deck.
Nice. Demi, happy Friday to you, sir. What are you playing this week?
Hey, happy Friday. I'm playing Mael the Enema. She is Naya colors.
Sweet. Rhino.
I am playing Melik. Is it Paragon? He is it colors, which is red blue.
Nice. And last but most definitely not least, do not ever count this lady out. Sweet Jess. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
What are you playing?
Kit Kanto, the Mayhem Diva. She is white, green, and red. Good luck.
Yeah, same. Okay, die roll. We're on it. We're doing it. It's time. We're doing the thing.
I just had it over here.
16.
Okay.
18. Shit.
1.
Well, I got a 10, so.
Demi got a 2.
I think ladies first.
Oh, I win, right? With the 1?
No.
The 1 with the
Yeah,
1?
yeah, you. That's a crit fail.
Yeah,
What,
we actually
what
had
does it?
we actually had that as a house rule at my when I was when I played this in college. If somebody got a natural 20 and somebody got a natural 1, the natural 1 did
Ace is
win.
high, huh?
Oh, you
Interesting.
went golf
But only if someone had a natural 20.
I don't know who's
Um,
next, but I've done my turn. Jungle Shrine, land for turn.
We're gonna go
She's
by,
got a field tapped.
We'll go by chat order. So Tim will go next, and then Dave, then me, then Rhino.
Alrighty, sounds good
That
to me.
sounds the least complicated.
It is the least complicated, and that's what I'm all about tonight.
Okay, so there's no space bar, and
For
I gotta
this
be
game.
on top of switching cameras. Woo! A tap
Oh,
up, keep.
Tim, I think you're on the wrong screen. Oh no, I'm just stalled. Never mind.
Yeah, I have to be very diligent for cameras today. So go ahead and slap me if I miss one. Land for turns of planes. Next up, Dave.
Well, there's only one person here that can slap you.
Well, I just put it out there, so.
On the card.
All the 5 stars.
I'm going to play a Rugged Highlands. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, you lose or you gain a life.
Nice.
And I'm done.
All right, I will draw for turn.
Shit.
Don't do that.
Well,
I'm gonna play Windswept Heath for a turn. Get to tap, pay a life, sacrifice it. Search my library for a forest or plains card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle my library. I'm gonna take care of that right now, and I will pass my turn.
Oh, that's me. I will. Oh, I guess I draw. Drop a Prismari Campus tapped. It just taps for red or blue, and if I pay 4 mana, I can use it to scry 1. That's my turn.
All right. Land for turns of forest. I am going to tap 2 for the Idol of Oblivion. And that's my turn.
Just kidding, that's me. I thought it was Dave. Untap, keep, draw a card, play land. It's a swamp. I've got a white and a black, and I'm gonna pass turn. So, Demi. I'm
Nope,
trying
Dave.
the space bar. Nope, Dave. Oh, God. I'll get this. I will.
Wrong.
I will get
Twice.
this.
Okay. Putting Canopy Vista into play, and then I got to shuffle.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, it took me a little while to find my card that I searched for.
Oh.
Also, we're using this new feature in chat that allows text in a voice call, so you guys can literally paste the cards you're playing from Scryfall into the chat, and that's your history. We all see it. It won't go away if you guys accidentally lose connection for whatever reason. So we're just about 1 for 1. There's no UI telling everybody's life and whatnot, so yeah, we're almost there.
I'm waiting for the add-on for Discord, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't.
I haven't even searched for one. There might actually already be one. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
That would be really cool.
Just making
Trank-
sure. It's Dave's turn or Demi's turn?
Yes, it's Dave's turn.
Oh. Okay.
Tranquil Cove comes to the battlefield tapped. I gain a life. And believe it or not, I do have a 1-drop.
Sweet.
Expedition map.
Nice.
And I pass the turn. Put my
Alright, untap.
commander off to the side.
Draw. I will play a mountain for turn, and I have a 2-drop, so I will tap 2 for an arcane signet. I don't got a 1-drop, so I will pass turn. Almost hit spacebar. But yeah, your turn, Rhino.
Sorry, I got briefly distracted by looking to see if there was an add-on. There's not quite, but there's a bot that can search for cards.
That'd be helpful.
Anyways, let's just do my turn first.
I might have to add a bot to Discord.
It's called Slackbot if you're looking, by the way. I will
There-
play a island and pass my turn with that.
Okay. Land for turns a mountain. I'm gonna tap a green, a white, and 1. For Zavala, Explorer returned. She is a 2/4 Elf Scout with Parlay. I can tap her. Each player reveals the top card of their library. For each non-land card revealed this way, I add a green mana, and I gain a life. And then each player draws a card. And that's my turn. I don't have to push the spacebar.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
I know. I did it too. I did it too.
It's a
Okay, we're
friendly
a bunch
card.
of
Very
we're a
friendly
bunch
card.
of Pavlov's dogs right here.
Land for turn is Swamp. We've reached the 3 mark. White and 2 colorless for the, and I wasn't as prepared as Jess to paste it right away, but I really liked how you did that. The Monastery Mentor. It's a 2/2 human monk at mythic. It has prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 white monk creature token with prowess under the battlefield. Prowess says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. And that's gonna be my turn, so it's gonna be Dave.
All right. Okay.
I'm very slow at following up on this camera changes, apparently.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play a little mana trickery. 2 colorless. Sacrifice that. I'm gonna go get a land, and then I'm gonna play Golgari Rot Farm, and put something back to my hand. See how we do that? And Tim, you can take your turn because I'm out of mana.
That'll be
Or
Demi.
Or sorry, Demi. Demi, my
Demi.
bad.
But I like
My
what you did
bad.
there. Nice work.
You do
Alright.
not get another turn.
not right now.
I'm sure someone would like an extra turn.
No thanks. I'm gonna play a Slayer Stronghold as my land for turn. I'll post that in chat in a second. Because it does stuff. I'll tap 4 for an Elvish Piper. And I will pass my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to basic land cycle a Fiery Fall.
Draw a card.
I'm actually searching for a basic land with it.
Oh yeah, basic land cycle. Got it. Not just cycle.
Yeah, that's a fine-tuned keyword there, but it is very handy.
Here's my Slayer Stronghold.
Do that. Oh, there you are.
Okay, land goes to my hand. Well, that's a lot of things. All right. All right, well, let's play that island I just drew, and I don't really have anything else that I really want to do at the moment, so I guess I'm just going to pass turn and leave it at that.
And leave untapped blue mana?
I'm going to leave 3 untapped blue mana.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to do a green and 2 to cultivate. And that's all I'm going to do. So actually, I'll go ahead and parlay. Each player reveals the top card of their library for each non-land card revealed. That way, add a green and gain 1 life.
And then we draw those, right?
Yep.
Read the
I have a
card.
land.
I also have a land.
Sorry, 1 second.
Artifact.
Cinderglade.
I got a non-land.
What did you get?
I got Veyron, Voice of Duality.
Nice. Gathering you're playing a Prismari deck.
I
Tim,
might be.
Hardcore Prismari.
land or non-land, Tim?
It's a non-land. I will be drawing Disciple of Gristlebrand. Thank you.
Okay.
Disciple of Grizzleband.
Yeah, he's in here. I got angels, I got demons, I got clerics, and a monk meets you at the door. Welcome to
I'm
church.
gonna play the land for turn that I drew, the forest, and now I'm gonna cultivate and you pass my turn.
Ah, crap, that's me. Alright, tap, upkeep, Jurassic Guard. We'll say land for turn is a swamp, and we will play, surprise, 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 the Disciple of Gristlebrand. He's a 1/1 human cleric at uncommon. Tap a colorless, sacrifice a creature. You gain life equal to the sacked creature's toughness. He's not the biggest, scariest thing. He just waits for a while. But I'm not going to wait. It's Dave's turn. Have at thee, sir.
Before I go any further, I need to make sure I do this right. So, you revealed the card, and then it says each player then draws a card.
Yeah,
Not
so you
the
drew
revealed.
you draw the card that you revealed.
Oh, okay. Well, crap. That puts me 1 over. That's not cool.
Well, you don't have to discard until the end of your turn.
Oh, well. Good. I want to play Crucible of the Dragon Spirit. So add a colorless to my mana pool, tap it with colorless, put a storage counter on it. Tap it, remove X storage counters from Crucible of the Dragon Spirit, add X mana in any combination of colors to your mana pool, spend this mana only to cast dragon spells or activate dragon abilities. That being said, I'm going to tap 3 and play a Darksteel Pendant or Ingot. It's indestructible, it's an artifact, and it adds 1 mana of any color to my mana pool.
Nice.
There's a number 2 that doesn't help me at all right now, so that's my turn. That would be you, Dan.
All right. Untap. Draw. I'll play a forest for turn. I will tap Arcane Signet for a green. Tap Elvish Piper. I'm going to then put into play Archon of Valor's Reach. And when it comes into play, I'm going to choose Instance because I want none of the counter shenanigans. What else? I'll tap 3 and play my commander. And that is going to be my turn.
So you're just preventing me from playing like half my deck now. I love it.
I'm preventing everyone from playing Instance.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that
for
either.
you.
Can I laugh?
Just I'll paint a red target on me. It's fine.
It's already there.
Ah, well.
That's true. It was already there.
Nobody
Well,
ever
I
pays
will
me
play a mountain for a land for turn. I'll tap 4 mana, and I will play Talrand, Sky Summoner, whose card I'm about to search for you.
It's like, wait a minute, where is it?
Actually, I'm kind of going to make the same comment. There's a bit of a glare dead center there, guy. Better.
How's that?
That's better. Much better. I kind of actually just have the text log open.
Yeah, that seems to be the go-to way to do it. But that should be my turn because I am out of mana. Well, I'm going to see if I can resolve the glare.
All right. Untap. Gonna do a green and 1, 2, 3, 4 for doubling season.
Okay.
And I'm gonna parlay.
Oh, the land. Jesus Christ, deck. The fuck?
I have Cabretti Confluence,
Because if that was...
non-land.
I also have a non-land. I've got Erebos, God of the Dead. Thank you.
Oh,
Instant.
you're doing parlay?
Yep.
Radiant Performer.
And so we'll draw those.
Land for turn is a mountain. I am going to use this mountain and 2 of my green for as colorless for Zeroth Chaos Rider. Zerzoth, sorry.
You're fine.
Well, I just can't spell it when I say it wrong. This card honestly confuses me a bit, so we'll see how it goes.
Do-do-do-do-do.
That's my turn. It's a 2/3 devil. Whenever an opponent draws their first card each turn, if it's not their turn, you create a 1/1 red devil creature token with when this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to any target.
Would you want to rewind?
No, I'll do it next
Is-
time.
Yeah.
I needed the mana to play it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it works really fucking well with your parlay there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So that's how it works.
Here come the devils.
Oh man, I got my cross,
Jeez.
but it's upside down. Oh no.
Wow.
Is this where the church needs to come in and do something about this,
Yeah, I
guys?
was gonna say. I feel like I've got the tools for this. And you did say you were passing turn?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because man, Rhino, are you having as much fun streaming this as I am? Because this feels like a full-time job.
I wish we could have. I wish Spell Table supported more than 4 players.
Agreed. Come on, Spell Table. It's 2022. Let's go. I want to do an
Commander is
Emperor
a
game
very-
on Spell Table. What the hell?
Commander is a very, very like either 4v or 3v1 or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Or group pod or 1v1. Yeah,
If
I
we
would
get
like
one more
Emperor.
person, we get Emperor.
We could Emperor.
I would,
Yeah.
I would like that, but I'm gonna say this right now: if there isn't spell table support, I don't really want to do it over webcam. Unfortunately,
Hold that thought. I want to tell you guys what I did after work today. I'll make real quick story time. A buddy of mine who's totally into anime and all kinds of nerdy things told me today, or asked me yesterday before we left, hey, can you take me to a comic shop? And I was like, yeah, what are we getting? You gonna pick up some manga? And he's like, no, I want to get some Magic cards. And I looked at him, I was like, what, for who? For you? And he's like, yeah, I don't know what to get. I want to get a deck. I don't know what to get. And I was like, all right. I got you. I see what you're after. So I took him down to my local game shop and I walked him in and I was like, what do you know about Magic the Gathering? And he's like, not much. So I flipped a card over, went over the basics of the 5 colors, asked him what kind of story he wanted to tell. And he was like, I don't know, dude. And every adjective and every descriptor he gave me, I was like, there's a card for that. There's a card for that. There's a card for that. He wants to make something with like Aztec and Mayan and like this kind of theme together, and I was like, guess what, I got you. And he didn't get exactly what he wanted, but he walked out of there with a precon from Innistrad. It was the Crimson Vow, I think, and he's totally down to play Magic. I'm gonna teach this guy the ropes, and we might have another player.
I have a
oh
coworker.
shit! I was gonna say, Dave, how did your game go? Because there now might be 7 fucking people.
Yeah.
He had to flake.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
he flaked on me.
What? You know what would be really cool is if we get enough people, we might end up having 2 pods.
This is insane.
That would be neat.
So, point being, if you like playing
All
Magic, we know some people, like...
I will say this, and this is a little bit selfish coming from my end, knowing there's a time difference. If we get more people, I would kindly like to ask to bump it
To an earlier
start
time?
time,
Yeah.
just like by an hour, maybe.
Yeah, this could be a
Hey
thing.
man, if you wanna, I could totally do that anyways. Because I plan on, because my normal start time is 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and this is already quite late for that.
Fair point. All right, I guess I'm the slow man today then. So
It's no worries. I have no problem normally, Tim. Like
Yeah.
when it's, like this is fine.
Well, it just depends when we all get done with work and all of our real
Exactly,
life
right?
commitments.
Again, I understand the time difference.
Yeah.
Like that's why I was just asking.
well,
It's okay.
best efforts. Absolutely. Today I had to take that detour. So
Who the
yeah,
fuck's turn is it?
it's mine. I'm almost done.
Hey.
I had to take
Oh
the
my God.
detour. I wound up buying a couple of cards. I probably shouldn't have. But I just threw down Erebos, God of the Dead, that you so graciously allowed me draw for free last turn, and I'm passing my turn, and it's now Dave's turn. Enjoy.
Yay!
Post that shit in the log.
Tranquil Cove comes back into play. I gain another life. Hooray! Here, I can actually do that.
Can I get a good job there? Because normally I am so much more verbose. That could have been like an hour-long story. I really tried to keep that brief. I hope you know that was an
You want an
A-grade effort.
attaboy?
Yeah, I kind of do.
You want an attaboy? Attaboy.
Hey,
Attaboy.
shall we implement a 20 words or less phrasing for Tim?
Oh, he'd never make it.
Oh no, I would fail that all the time. Hell no. My God.
Your
Just
manager
remember-
comes down and gives you a very uncomfortable shoulder massage as a good job.
Oh God, that would be weird.
It's an HR video.
Remember, it's not invading your personal space if it's HR
Yeah.
that's doing it.
The word HR is banned from this game.
We're gonna need to go to HR after this game. Anyway,
Don't make me be HR.
aren't you HR though?
Yeah, that's why it's banned.
Yeah.
Hey, unlike a lot of people, I really enjoy my job.
And we can't play instance, huh?
Okay, who the
Sorry.
fuck's turn is it?
It's my. You settle down, lady. I just got my turn.
I love it.
Your turn, Demi.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm sorry.
I played Tranquil Grove or Cove, and I'm done.
All right.
Don't
so,
you be pushy with me, lady.
lady. So let's see. What can I do? 2, 3, 4, 5
Just trying to
to
keep the game moving.
play a Sun Petal Grove and oh man, that's gonna be annoying in this kind of a game. I don't want to do it. Sorry, I drew a card that kind of like threw me off. Do I do it? No. No, no, no. Let's just keep it simple. And, Mael.
Hooray!
Here comes the body.
I hope. It could be a whiff.
With your deck, I don't see you whiff very often with that thing.
Oh, it happens.
It does
did this
happen.
weekend. Or
but
this
it's
past
rare.
weekend.
It does, but it's not very frequent, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, agreed. That my L deck is a piece of art.
Well, when it first got created, yeah, I had that happen way too many times, and I'm like, I need to add more creatures so this doesn't happen.
That's
Sure.
usually the way it is with the deck, is you just keep adding stuff, and then it's like, that's more better.
Let's have a Hamlet-back Goliath come into play.
You and your Hamlet whack.
Yo, goblins riding on giants. That's so flavorful for me.
Is this when you use fling on one of the goblins?
Did I do that? No, I did that in the other deck. That's gonna be my turn. Let me just grab Hamlet back.
Okay, I guess that's me then.
I should swing. Whatever.
Okay, land for turn is another island, because God forbid that I should not have enough land. I will tap 5 mana for Metallurgic Summoning, which I will now acquire from the interwebs. Oh my god, Discord, stop doing that.
Oh, did it do it twice?
Yeah, every time I hit Control V on Discord, it does the second picture for some reason. It doesn't like my paste very much. Also, I think I fixed the glare.
I'd say so. Looks pretty good from what I can see.
Okay, I will just end my turn with that because I basically just have a lot of pieces on the board and nothing's actually happening because I can't cast any
Really?
instants because
Sorry.
over there stuffed the entire table.
Well, shit. Man. Now you get to know what it feels like.
I'm just gonna keep setting up until that clears up. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyways, that's my turn.
Hey, Jess, if you're talking, you might want to try. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I heard that.
I heard that too.
Did Kaiju eat the cable again?
Oh shit.
No, I think this is by design. She's disconnecting, reconnecting, I think.
Oh,
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
leave and come back sometimes. I don't really know why. Get things set up the way it was. Okay, untap. Draw. Land for turn is the Thriving Bluff. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, choose a color other than red. I'm going to choose white. I can tap it to add a red or a white.
I need more of those. Those are really good lands.
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and parlay.
Okay. Ooh.
Land.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Uh-oh,
It's
no.
not a land, but it's a warp world.
Oh,
Oh no.
My favorite. What do you have, Tim?
It's a non-land. It's an instant. That doesn't help me any. It's Hellish Rebuke. Thank you.
Got a
Metamorphic
sort of
Expanse.
fervent. It's just a red land that cycles.
So Dave and...
I have a land. Terramorphic Expanse.
Okay, so I have 2. Gain 2. Actually,
draw.
wait. Good.
8 creatures are gonna come into play.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm not happy with Warp World. I don't have a lot of permanents in this deck. It's not built for that.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's what this deck is built for.
5.
I should have played the zombies.
So we all draw, and then your demon or your devil is gonna do its thing.
Yes. And it's going to give me 4 with doubling season 8 devils.
And Hamlet back is gonna see them and get bigger.
And then I will have 2 green to play with. Oh. Okay, I'm going to do the 2 floating green with a red and a white for my commander, whom you all know and love. And I'm going to do a white and 3 for
How many? 3? So 3 more counters. Oh,
the Master of Ceremonies.
another
Is
3 more counters. Oh my god. Why did I play this card?
Is the 3/4 Rhino Druid. At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or secrets. For each player who chose money, you and that player each create a treasure token. For each player who chose friends, you and that player each create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. And for each player that chose secrets, you and that player draw a card. And so
It's nice.
when Kit came into play, I get to create a citizen, 2 citizens.
They're 1/1s.
I
Yep.
think we might need to hit that warp world at this rate.
See, it'll eventually happen for sure, but I like what's going on right now.
Except it's going to be heavily advantageous for her if we do, because oh my god, look at that board.
And I am going to tap the Idol of Oblivion to draw a card. And I think I did everything.
You gave me 16 counters for Hamlet back, Jess.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I think I did it all. That's my turn.
Holy shit. How am I supposed to follow that?
I don't know.
God.
I don't think we can follow that.
Alright, well, let's see what I got. Land for turns of planes. So I'm at the 5 mark. I'm doing pretty good. God damn. How about...
It's in the graveyard. Don't get confused.
no instance, huh?
Still no.
Rhino still has no way to get around that, does he?
Still no. I feel very guilty now.
I'm waiting for my big bombs to happen, guys. It'll
Okay.
happen.
I feel very guilty.
Hey, Rhino, I'm going to do you a solid over here. I've got a sorcery that can take away the thing that is preventing us from playing instants. Now, I hope you remember me later. Vindicate. It's gone. Goodbye.
Okay.
We can play instants again.
Yay! Is that destroyer or just exile?
Destroy target permanent.
Vindicate is effective. I'll say that.
It's a sorcery. It did the thing. I got some instants I want to play. I bet Jesse does too.
I do.
So,
I'm not the
actually-
only one.
I'm actually going to play one right now.
oh?
Yeah.
Oh?
I'm going to kill that Hamlet back.
What do you got, Dave?
I got, what is that? Just chant? Destroy target artifact. Oh, never mind. Sorry. My bad. Never mind.
Wow, I will remember this. I will
Okay.
remember this.
Wow.
I was going to kill it. I
Yeah.
thought.
Not with that
Never
spell.
mind. My bad.
Not with that spell.
I will remember
no,
that,
no.
Dave.
You can remember it all you want.
You remember the thing that didn't happen?
Mm-hmm.
You
Meh.
beat me with a dragon.
Well, hey, Dave.
Sorry.
I just cast a non-creature spell. I'm going to put a monk creature token into play.
What's its power and toughness?
It's a 1/1 white monk creature. I think I
Okay.
have a... Don't I have a... I don't think I have a monk token. So we'll just go with a die. It's a 1/1. Boink. There we go. Dave, it's all you, my man.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Land for turn is going to be the Terramorphic Expanse. Gonna pace. Ooh. What is it? Hmm. Well then, guess we're gonna have to do it like this. I need a red. No, I can't do it. Nope, I cannot do it. So, 3 colorless mana geode. And I'm good.
That's
Next,
me.
that's
Okay.
you. Suck balls.
No, thank you.
And be right back.
Okay. I will. Yeah, okay, sure. Cinderglade for turn. Enters battlefield tapped unless I control 2 or more basic lands. I control 2 basic lands. So does not come into play tapped. I'm going to pay Arcane Signet and for green to tap Elvish Piper to put Ilharg the Raise Boar into play. Just bring that up. If I can. There it is. So when he attacks, I get to put a creature card from my hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking, and return that creature to my hand at the beginning of the next end step. I will tap a white and a red for Slayer Stronghold to give Ilharg +2/+0 Vigilance and Haste until end of turn. Is Dave back yet?
That does not look like it.
I don't think so. I see a reflection on his desk where a shadow of a man would be.
Need to get rid of this
Poet.
dice.
Thank you.
Because my giant is going up to 23 at the moment.
Oh shit.
Kill it with fire.
Well,
I mean,
Tim
it's a
Wisky-
May ability. You don't have to put that many counters on it. Just saying.
but I may.
You may. I'm not
may.
arguing that point. I'm just
Hey, this is
also
simple.
letting
math
you know you
compared
may
to black
not.
deck.
Just saying, it's an option.
I already said no algebra tonight.
Mhm. It's not algebra. It's just simple arithmetic.
Yeah,
All right,
well.
Lily.
I'm getting some real Gandalf vibes here. You may not.
Well, this is gonna be
That fucking raise boar, I swear. Oof. He's got to go too.
Yeah, he's an 8/6 at the current moment, with haste and vigilance.
I really
he's
like
gonna
these
be-
sleeves, Tim. Thank you.
He's gonna be
Letting me use them.
attacking. He's gonna be attacking Dave. So I don't see any blockers.
Yeah,
Tim,
no,
you
he's lands and rocks. I've got 3 blockers. Well, 2 blockers. This one's not a creature yet. Oh, no, I do have 3. Sorry, I forgot my
You do have
creature
3.
token.
Okay. What are all of their power and toughnesses?
The Disciple of Gristlebrand and the Monk are both 1/1s. The Monastery
Oh, okay.
Mentor is a 2/2.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and lighten your field a little bit, because Jess is scary.
What? 13 creatures isn't scary.
Kind of scary. I'm gonna have to do more math next turn, aren't I?
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Probably.
Okay. Well, Dave, you're getting hit with 8. Tim, I'm
Okay.
coming at you with Hamlet back, which is at the current moment a 29/29, and then because of Ilhard, Regal Behemoth is going to come into play, and I become the Monarch, which we don't have a fucking crown for, so I'm going to have to use.
Is it when Ilharg attacks, or is it when any creature attacks?
It's when Ilharg attacks, and Ilharg is attacking. It's got vigilance and haste.
Oh, you gave it vigilance and haste from something. Okay, I didn't see that.
Slayer's Stronghold.
Oh, okay.
So Dave, you take 8. Tim, I have 5, 5/5, and a 29/29.
Okay, but neither one of them have trample, though, right?
The 5/5 does have trample.
Oh, the 5/5 does have trample.
And also Hamlet back Goliath does see Regal Behemoth come into
Oh,
play, so
no.
it's going to gain another 5. So it is was that 37/37? Yeah, it's a 37/37.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Rhino, I hope you appreciated the hell out of that Vindicate.
You have no idea how much I did, because there's something happening, but I have to wait at least one turn before I can do it, so we'll see what happens. I had to let this go off, I'm sorry.
All good. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna take the trample, but I've got a monk that is getting so flattened right now.
You
I
just
mean, it is in the
fucking-
negative space between worlds flattened at this point. I don't even know if there's a goo under its feet.
I think
you know?
that
What?
monk turned into a bloody mist.
Oof.
it's gonna
Just poof.
Ugh, God.
I'm gonna proceed now to second main phase and tap 3 mana for 6 because of Regal Behemoth to tap my L. And do a thing with that. It's my only choice, but it's a pretty good choice. Hydra Omnivore, which I'll look up real quick. I didn't look up Regal Behemoth because it's going to come back to my hand, and basically it just doubles my mana and makes me Monarch every time it comes onto the battlefield. But Hydra Omnivore.
Here, let me get that for you.
I got it.
No, that's just the Regal Behemoth I'm pulling, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I gotta start using higher resolution photos, though.
So whenever Tim made a very good suggestion of Scryfall.
Yeah, I think
But
I'll
yeah,
start
so-
doing that. Gatherer is really good because they're exactly the right size for proxies, but yeah.
So whenever Hydra Omnivore deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent. And I'm proceeding to end step. So Regal Behemoth is going to go to my hand. I have 6. Draw for Monarch. I don't have a cleanup step or discard. This is going to get another 8 counters on it.
You guys thought I took a turn.
It's going to be your turn pretty soon.
I'm going to be asking everybody to do additional math on my turn, sorry.
You guys wanted instance, by the by.
Well, I have some I want to play, but
Not you guys.
I don't want you to play them. I also don't want you to play any more fucking creatures. Holy shit, dude.
Sorry.
God.
It's because I beat the crap out of Mael last weekend.
Yeah, you did.
That
I wouldn't say
that-
beat the crap. It was a. I won one. You won one.
Yeah, but
Is,
still,
is,
the
is that
second.
me? I hope that's me now.
It is you. It's your turn.
Okay, here we go. Okay, really quick question. How much tapped land does everybody have?
3.
7.
6.
So I heard a 3, a 6, and a 7. How much does Tim have?
3.
He's showing
Okay,
you
so-
just like I am.
3, 3, 6, and 7 is what I heard?
Yes.
Okay, I actually have to add that up.
It's 19.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Mana Geyser. I get 1 red for each tapped mana all my opponents control. Let me just pull that into the text chat here, and then I'll start worrying about triggers.
I'm triggered by your Prismari deck. I have one, Jess has one as well, so she and I are very familiar with this red and blue.
Okay, that's 19 red
spellcasting
mana that
fuckery.
this is 19 red mana that's just sitting there for right now. I'm going to trigger my 2 triggers here. So I get a Drake creature token and a XX colorless construct, which is power toughness equal to the mana value, which is 5.
So what's the combined power and toughness? Is it 6?
Combined power toughness is 7.
Or sorry, what's the combined power for both creatures?
Combined is 7, sorry. So it's a
you.
5/5 construct and a 2/2 flying Drake.
Okay.
Tim and I are just going to go out for some ice cream. We'll be back for the last third of Rhino's
Yeah.
turn.
Yep.
I apologize, it's getting worse. I'm going to pay 10 mana to cast from my hand something really stupid.
42.
A lot of hard consonants in the name of this one.
Apex of Power. Exile the top 7 cards of my library until end of turn. I may cast spells from among them if it was cast from my hand, which it was. Add 10 mana of any one color.
Hi, Wicked.
What's up?
Oh, we're just watching their whole deck.
That's 10 blue mana, by the way.
I blame you, Tim. You unleash this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
know.
thought.
I'm sorry. Not
So far,
sorry.
these are
There's
sorceries, by the
Prismari,
way.
man. I need to step away.
That's another 12 power that just entered the battlefield from triggers.
Uh-oh. Remind him when he gets back.
Okay, I will... Oh dear.
I mean, you could just post it in chat. He can read it when he gets back.
That is a brilliant idea, sir.
Is it I think it's just dumb luck.
No,
Is
Rhino's
it?
playing his
Brain, yeah, is it is on the other side.
It's not up there.
Is it is the reason we're here right
Dude,
now.
Mana Geyser into Apex of Power. That's a fucking move. Rhino, you're muted.
I'm sorry, I'm counting the mana, trying to figure out which one's the best order to do this in, because I got a lot of juicy stuff in my hand.
Yeah, triggers are a thing. I'm really surprised that you used that guy as the commander instead of the Jimi Hendrix card.
Because the Jimi Hendrix card just adds a lot of really goofy shit, whereas this one just says, hey, what if I just cast stuff from the top of my deck and start copying extra copies?
He doesn't add goofy shit. He had some really great shit.
I mean, he's still in the deck because he's still a really good card. I just feel that Melik feels better as the commander.
I admit I tried it, but I did switch back. I felt like...
Okay, 3 mana
that
for
10 spot.
Veyron, Voice of Duality, which Jess made me draw earlier. That's a creature, so no triggers yet. I will... I think I can just do this now. Okay, I'm paying all the mana to do 2 spells in a very specific order. Epic Experiment for X equals 9, which is total mana cost 11. And then I will flash in Radiant Performer to copy Epic Experiment. Because Veyron is in play, all of my triggers trigger twice.
Add up those powers for Demi.
It's going to get worse. I apologize. Stuff's on the stack, hang on.
If anybody out there in TV land is watching this, know that the Prismari combo, the red and blue spellcasting combo, gets all kinds of cool triggers that just happen because that. There's a lot of if then this that, and the triggers that he's setting up right now trigger other triggers, which it seems like it's complicated, but it's really simple math, and the dice.
Okay, here comes the
really
X9.
help.
What did I miss?
A lot, actually.
Hamlet back
Oh,
is
dude.
digging.
Yeah.
It's not dead.
Not yet.
No, it's been turned into even bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's, you are gonna break like 100.
Oh yeah.
I really had to pee and I could not wait till my turn once again.
I'm annoyed that my Crackle with Power was in the Epic Experiment range. Okay, let's see here. Volcanic Vision, Surge to Victory, and Crackle with Power were in the list. I actually whiffed pretty hard on that Epic Experiment. Let's see here. Casting Volcanic Vision to return instant or sorcery card from my graveyard to my hand. Volcanic Vision will deal damage equal to that card's mana value to each creature your opponents control, and then I will exile Volcanic Vision. Let's see what I can pull. Let's pull Apex of Power back into my hand, so all creatures my opponents control take 10 damage.
Cool. I'm going to use Gristlebrand to sack both of mine and gain 3 life. Disciple of Gristlebrand, that is.
And that is X7.
Good thing I don't have any creatures.
I'm gonna need
Bigger than 10
total.
anyway.
I'll add the total up once I finish all my triggers. I apologize.
Do you have an enchantment over there, perchance?
One enchantment at the moment.
What is it?
It's the one that's making these constructs.
Oh, Fuck that. There's a white and a
what are you casting?
colorless. Disenchant. Destroy target enchantment or artifact or enchantment.
All right, so there goes that enchantment. All the triggers are still on the stack here so far. Let's see here. Surge to Victory will exile an instant or sorcery from my graveyard. Creatures I control get +X/+0 until end of turn. I'll cast it for the Drake tokens, but it's not going to matter too much beyond that. Because I don't think I have a lot that's going to be able to attack effectively right now.
Warp world, warp world, warp world.
World, I got nothing.
Ain't counting
Who
my
did you
triggers here.
target, Jess, for your permanents, or not your permanents, your Devil's Dying?
Okay, now for the second 9 card for the Epic Experiment.
Your Devils have an ability when they die.
I forgot about
Sorry,
that.
I'll cast that. and then
Yeah,
we'll-
I'm sorry. I turn into like a savant when it comes to like other people's shit when I have to pay attention.
Hey.
Unless it's
help me
Prismari.
out.
Because fuck that. That's on you. I'm sorry.
If you play that shit, it's your shit.
Well, they're going to Rhino somewhere. So
Face.
I got. Can I do it to any target? Yes, Rhino, you will be taking 8 damage for
Okay,
killing
I'll
my
take the 8 damage.
devils.
I gotta-
Kill your devils.
Gotta let the cat out.
Out of the bag.
You have time. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see here. This is going to whiff because there's no attacking creatures, but I can still cast it for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Actually, no, I can't cast this because I have no valid targets, so I can't, because there's no attacking targets at this time.
As far as Warpwold goes, I don't have the mana to do it anymore.
Could you imagine how many permanents Ryan would get if you cast
Better
that shit?
figure that out.
Probably 0 because he doesn't have that many.
I just crapped out a shitload of tokens, dude.
Yeah, but you said it yourself. You don't have that many permits in the deck.
That's also true. I don't have a lot of permanents in the deck, so Warp World will pull lands and like maybe some enchantments and side creatures, but mostly it's instant sorcery, so it doesn't help much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let me just do some math here. I had these 2 to start with, or no, that was this turn as well. Huh. All right, let me just figure out how much that is. I'm gonna pull up a calculator. It's a lot easier.
It was kind of late on the draw, but there was a lot going on. Wouldn't if I killed the enchants those constructs not exist?
Depends on the order in which you responded to.
Yeah, he already had things on the stack when you threw out an instant, so the instant
Yeah.
Okay.
happened, and then the stack continued. He didn't.
Alright.
Trust me, I'm watching this fucking Prismari deck because I have a Prismari deck. I know what they do, and
No, I'm clarifying for myself mainly because I didn't realize what was going on.
What you could have done, just knowing for next time, the second that he played his Mana Geyser, you could have responded to that to get rid of whatever.
The enchantment
Because-
that I killed.
Yeah, because that would have happened long before all the other stuff. Because
Okay,
the Mana Geyser would have needed to resolve, blah, blah.
Just for making this really silly because I don't know if this is actually going to get me anywhere. I was hoping that I would actually be able to remove more than I did. Plus 93 tokens on Hamlet back.
Thank you.
bitch.
What?
Oh,
I told you it was gonna be over 100.
yep, called it.
93.
To Demi's credit, Dave, you could have fucking cast that during his untap step if you wanted to. It was an instant.
Yeah, I forgot he had it, so
Eh.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
It's
I
just
will
next time.
drop a Vivid Creek as land for turn and call that the end of turn.
I'm gonna cry about it, and
Nothing
Top
can
the
actually
table.
attack right now.
And you guys didn't want
Oh,
me to not ever. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Don't worry, Demi. Everybody's got enough salt to go around. You can just wait your turn.
So 141
Holy shit.
counters. And this isn't even my math deck. Fuck do I do to signify 100? 0, 0? Yeah, there we go.
okay. I am going to tap 2 white. And 5. For Marshall Coup. Demi must know this card.
Huh.
And it is going to be in chat in 1 second. Create 5 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. If X is 5 or more, which it is, destroy all other creatures.
All the math is for naught.
Mm.
Love it. Fucking love it. Chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Gotta love
My
that.
meal is
topic.
too salty. My meal is too salty.
It was very effective. I was really hoping I wouldn't whiff as hard as I did, I'll be honest.
Alright, so that's
Ow.
10 human soldier tokens.
Shut up, I don't care anymore.
Warp World's coming.
No, it's
And,
not. Warp World is canceled. You're not going to Disneyland anymore.
Tim might be dead, but I'm passing my turn to him.
Fuck,
I
was not
whiffed
ready for that.
really hard. I whiffed really hard there, guys.
It's fucking great. I love you guys. I look forward to my Fridays. I know the hand show might bore some of y'all, but for you cerebral types, this game, like he said, chef's kiss.
Though I gotta say, I really enjoyed just dropping Mana Geyser into Apex of Power.
Yeah, that was a fucking play.
Oh
right there.
no, for real. That
Dude,
deck
it was
is
a
really,
play.
really like flavorful in how it interacts with it. Synergy is like again, chef's kiss for me in my book. Just takes too damn long.
Yeah, I don't play this deck very well. There's a reason why I was asking before we started if anybody else was going to be playing the same deck because, oh my god, can you imagine?
Yeah.
I own it, but don't play it.
Would have
I
dropped
feel like
this
that
game.
should be. I feel like Prismari should be a 1v1 kind of deck.
It feels better that way, but I am a huge fan of red-blue spellcasting, have been for a long time, and when that precon came out for that Prismari block, I called it day one. I read the card list and I was like, dude, buy that deck now, because every fucking card in there just only going up in value, and the red-blue
Yeah.
spellcasting decks are fucking brutal. Ugh.
It's insane.
That was more than 20 words.
I know.
I love you. I'm just teasing.
Good. All right. 2 white, 2 colorless. I made up my mind. It was this or Plan B, but I'm gonna stick with Plan A. Sarah the Benevolent. Let's see. Her ulti is 6, so I'll take this 8-sider just in case. 4 plus 2 creatures you control with flying get +1/+1 till end of turn. Behold the field where I grow my fucks and see that it is barren. There are no creatures to get any pluses, but I'll still take the loyalty counters. And I'm gonna pass my turn to Dave.
All right. Can I finally do something now?
No, I forbid it.
Have you seen anything happening on this side of the board? No.
Yeah, that's what I say. I forbid it.
Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Can I just say that I really, really enjoy the fact that Sarah finally got a Planeswalker card?
Agreed.
It's Sarah Angel, right? Like
Agreed.
that's
This,
Yeah,
yes,
this is literally the Sarah Angel. It is her.
okay.
Sarah. Yes. This
The
is her.
Sarah, yeah.
The Sarah.
So this is going to be my land for turn. And it comes to the battlefield tapped. I have to tap another one or I have to sacrifice it. So I'm going to tap my Crucible of the
And-
Dragon Spirit.
Can I mention how often that card has been reprinted? Holy crap.
Gateway Plaza?
Not that specific card, but like, oh, it enters taps, but tapped for any other color of mana, but you have to pay 1 to make it not sacrifice. That card has existed like 16 times now. Well, I'm exaggerating, but still.
Yeah, no, I get your point.
Agreed.
But yeah,
A lot of those pain lands out there. Oh, wait,
You
no,
have to
it's not
fill-
a pain. It's
not a pain land, but it's a
Crap.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean. The feature
So
the
many-
ability.
There's so many fucking names for land types. Got pain
Okay.
lands, got search lands. Anyway, it's Dave's turn.
Is it?
Hey man, just do your thing. We can talk. You're posting. You're posting.
I'm going to post my foot up your butt.
Rhino's playing.
Whoa,
Izzet.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ! A lot of more salt coming from the person who blew up the field.
And you're welcome.
No, fuck that. I didn't eat it.
He had a big ass creature.
I had a big ass creature. Yeah,
White, blue,
I don't give a shit.
black, and the green.
I actually didn't have an answer to all those creatures. Just
I need a red. One red. There we
Appreciate
go.
Still talking.
I drank some soda. Just do it again too.
We're all doomed.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Better slow down that
Oh god,
mustache.
3
might
yeses.
burn
We're
off.
really fucking doomed.
So I'm playing
Waking up.
Niv-Mizzet, Reborn.
And just
Ooh,
battle
I like
reveal top 10
Niv-Mizzet.
cards. For each color pair, you lost me.
Oh, okay, actually, I get it. For each, so white and blue, and white and black, and white and red, and white and green, but you have to choose exactly one from each.
My brain. I'm going back to sleep, guys.
He is the master of the guilds, after all.
8,
I hate.
9.
He's an asshole
10.
and a sore loser.
Hey, fight
Who, me?
Fucking
No, Niv-
Niv-Mizzet's
Niv-Mizzet.
I remember
badass.
seeing- I remember seeing a Niv-Mizzet card come out and pull like, I don't know, like 5 out of the 10 charms. It was ridiculous.
So I'm going to put him over there. Here's what I got. Hellkite Tyrant, Tiamat, Forever Young, a Swamp, Adris and Nev, the Twin Casters, Reliquary Tower. These don't really count. So those are lands, land, counterspell.
Are any of those actually 2-color?
This is 5 color.
You gotta
That's
choose
two
color
color.
pairs.
Yeah, because the card very specifically says only exactly 2 colors, so.
Now, I did what the card said. I pulled out 10 cards and revealed them. Those are all lands. That's a counter spell. 2 reds. This is all 5 colors, and this is a black, and this is a green and blue.
I think you can only pull 1 card.
The green and blue is the only available target.
Guy right here.
Do they go into play or just into your hand?
that green
All
blue
the
goes
chosen
to his
cards into
hand.
your hand. Yeah.
Everything
Oh,
gets sent
okay.
to the back
Okay.
of
So then
deck.
the others go on the bottom of your library in a random order.
Yep. See you later, Tiamat. And lands.
That sounds like it could be a very useful card, but it sounds like it can whiff a lot.
If you
Yeah.
have him as the commander, I bet, and then like you have
Oh
your deck,
yeah.
that'd be pretty
You'd-
cool.
You'd have to treat your deck to be exactly 2-color cards for all your multicolored
Mhm.
permanents, just all of them.
Yeah. I definitely
That would
foresee
be a
like
fun
a
deck though.
scroll rack would most certainly be necessary.
I'm gonna
Scroll rack with at
sacrifice.
least a top.
I'm gonna sacrifice my Terramorphic Expanse. Go grab my land. Your turn, Demi. Now you can talk.
I got nothing to say on my turn.
That is a lie.
Is that where we just say draw go?
No. It is most certainly not. I do have something I would like to accomplish here. So 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Regal Behemoth. My land per turn, will this actually matter? No. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? He's already in the fucking log. You can scroll up if you forget. Comes with extra salt. Stomping Ground, I'll take the 2. I have not taken damage, correct? Nobody has targeted me,
Never got the chance to.
so I will take 2 damage from Stomping Ground. I will tap 4 with 1 floating for a Chromatic Lantern. Use the 1 floating that is green for Birds of Paradise. Can I be double Monarch?
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I
Double
will.
monarch means you're not the monarch, so sure.
You weren't kidding until I said no.
Well, yeah. I mean, your answer did. Never mind. I will draw for Monarch and pass my turn. Wow, that was a breeze, wasn't it?
All right, let's see what we can do here. Desert of the Fervent enters battlefield tapped because it's a cycling land and I don't want to cycle with it. 2 mana for Goblin Electromancer.
He's a guy. I didn't put my birds.
Instant and sorcery spells that I cast cost 1 less. He's fun. Since people wiped my field of all the triggers, I got no triggers, so we'll cast another spell. It will be Rutha, Mercurial Artist. Does anybody want an orc painter?
If he paints things red, do they go faster?
What?
It might.
What the? What?
Rutha is an orc shaman.
So Psycho or Psyker. There we go. That's what they're called.
There we go.
Tim,
Yeah.
you familiar with 40k?
Not
Dave
so
is.
much.
Dave is.
Yeah, so
Orcs-
Rutha's ability
orcs
is 2 mana, return Rutha Mercurial Artist to its owner's hand, copy target instant or sorcery spell I control, and I may choose new targets. But I believe that shall be turn because I don't really want to throw anything else from my hand on a board.
Okay, before my turn, I'm calling break. I have a dog that needs to go out.
Fair.
Hooray!
Okay, alright. Stretch break. Everybody take 5, get a beverage, refill, go pet the dog, go check your mail, whatever, if it's not far, but just
Channel
get
your
up.
inner Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, get up, man. Stretch, get some circulation. I'm gonna do it, you should too.
And take a clot walk.
Yep.
I did that already. I'll stay here by my lonesome. Unless Dave is still here. Welcome back, Dave.
I'm back.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Thinking about them orc boys. Yo, orcs are ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
If they weren't so stupid, they'd be the strongest fucking race.
NK? Yeah, probably. Next to the Tyranid. Swarming. Tyranid are ruthless. Ruh-roh, Reggie. 40k.
Like, their psychers are insane.
God, I wish
like-
it wasn't so goddamn expensive.
My buddy, it would
Don't-
still be expensive.
Don't say it on camera if you shouldn't. If you're talking about like 3D printing.
No, it's totally fine. Fuck Games Workshop. Like, fuck them. So goddamn hard. They don't care about their players. They only care about their
I know.
investors.
Of course.
What did we come back to?
So,
Holy crap!
I think we came
Talking
back
about
to some stuff.
40k.
Talking about 40k. They're worse than Wizards of the Coast.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Like,
They
like
are
fucking-
absolutely.
they are the worst.
Hey, chill
The absolute
vibes
worst.
only.
Oh, it's chill vibes. It's a fact.
Kaiju.
Which is why I
Kaiju.
fully support. Which is why I fully support people who 3D print their shit.
Hey, we know a couple of those, don't
Oh
we?
yeah.
You know what I would
So,
I would love to have there's a Marine regiment. I can't remember what they're called. They have flames all over their you can only get them if you get them 3D printed nowadays.
Oh,
It's a really-
so it's an older one.
an older
Age
chapter.
of Sigmar or
Oh no, they are a unit that got lost in battle, so they're basically ghosts.
oh yeah. I think my buddy was talking about them
These
once
things
before.
are
It's
cool.
not.
They,
It's not.
they
Space
come out of
Wolves, right?
nowhere. Huh?
It's not Space Wolves.
I'm taking
No,
my
it's not
turn.
Space Wolves. Take your turn. I'll shut up.
Take your turn. Yeah, I will too. This is Magic, not 40k.
Oh, you're
Kaiju,
not-
kaiju.
All right, untap.
But yeah. I got snacks too, Tim.
Flame
All right.
returns a mountain.
Good.
I'm gonna tap everything. I'm gonna tap and sacrifice the Idol of Oblivion to make 2 10/10 colorless Eldrazi creature tokens.
You say Eldrazi.
Yes,
I
you
did.
did.
You say
And I think-
10/10s.
I've got a
Oh,
card like that.
Kind
Kind of like that.
Hang on. I gotta find a fucking token because the Eldrazi's on the back of the soldier.
Sounds like you need to get a better soldier.
Yeah, well, we're gonna pretend this one's this one. And we're gonna get 2 of these. You know.
Just because.
Demi's got blockers. Tim's got a very interesting planeswalker over there. Everyone's got blockers. My little 1/1 soldiers aren't going to do much, so I am going to pass my turn. Thank you for giving me room to speak.
You're welcome.
All
So
right.
tell me to get excited, then you tell me to shut up. I don't know what you guys want. You're giving me mixed signals.
I'm a woman. Hello.
Wow.
Wow,
I
you
ain't
played
going
that
there. I ain't
card.
touching
Holy
that.
shit.
I ain't touching that fucking. That
Same.
is a
What's the name of that card?
Car
Jeez.
crash.
Goddamn. All
My
right.
way or the highway?
Wicked, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's totally Wicked's turn.
Again. Again, Wicked.
Oh, he's muted.
What's up?
I said it's your turn.
Apparently, it's
Yeah, it's
apparently it's
fine.
Wicked's turn to play his round
Turn
of magic
for-
here.
Turn for what?
It's your turn. It's your turn to play a card.
It's your turn.
What the fuck are you guys
Totally.
talking about?
You know, the game we've been talking about this whole fucking time. What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing over there? Are you even paying attention?
I'm sniping Nazis at the moment.
Oh,
Yay! I'm with
Concentrate.
Wicked.
Oh, he's playing.
What are you
I know
playing,
what he's
Wicked?
doing. He's
Doing the
playing-
Lord's work.
He's playing the new Wolfenstein game that new old Wolfenstein game that just came out on,
I asked
or
Wicked.
on Epic Games.
yeah.
Sniper Elite. That's what I'm
Sniper
saying.
Sniper
Elite.
Elite. Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, carry on with that. Good luck and Godspeed. I'm gonna take my turn.
Weird spelling of Wolfenstein.
To be fair, Wolfenstein New Order is pretty good too.
Yeah, that's a freebie right now, right? They
Yeah,
just released
uh,
it.
up until next Thursday.
Yeah, so get your free game. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
See, Wicked stamp of approval. You cannot argue. It's just, it's nope. Anyway,
It's gory, but it's good.
I feel like you're saying the same thing. I don't know. I'm gonna take my turn.
your turn.
Let's see.
Do it.
I didn't get a land this turn, so we're still at 5. IR sads. I think the first thing I'm going to do, because it'd be stupid not to, is say goodbye to Sarah. I'm going to -6. I'm going to ulti. I'm going to get that emblem. Let's just hope I can keep a creature in play now. I have this emblem, don't I? There it is. Kaplow.
That's a cool emblem. That's a really cool emblem.
That's an internet find. I didn't get that at an LGS. I had to reach out to the Ether and get that. So, thank you, Sarah. You did a great job. You will be remembered. Let's see. At the 5 spot still. Let's do this. Let's see how it goes. A white and 2. And a Righteous Valkyrie. It's an angel cleric at rare. It's 2/4 with flying. Whenever another angel or cleric enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. As long as you have at least 7 life more than your starting life total, creatures you control get +2/+2. Yeah, not bad for a 3-drop. And I'm gonna say it's Dave's turn.
Oh, yay. Cat butt. All
She's
right.
watching the game.
You will do as I say. You will play as I say.
Righteous Valkyrie. I know that card.
That's the one that
Ah.
that's the card that can break MTG Arena.
Yes, it can. And yes, I have.
Mhm.
I want to make that deck in Commander.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
I would need to have 4 colors, though.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that changes things. But I'm gonna go this way. 1, 2. That'll be 3 colorless, and I'm gonna play my command sphere. Commander sphere. Let's 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3 blue. Yeah, let's do that instead. 1, 2, 3 red, 1, 2, 3 blue. Niv-Mizzet Parum. Give me a moment.
If it's not one Niv Mizzet, it's the other one.
Mhm.
Hey, come on. That would be this guy. There we go. So he's a 5/5. He has flying, of course. The spell can't be countered. Whenever you draw a card, Niv-Mizzet Harun deals 1 damage to any target. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, you draw a card.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
Get that.
That means I have no more mana. That means I should be able to do. Tim's got flyers. Demi got flyers? Does Demi got
Do.
flyers? Yes, you do. What is that?
It's a 0/1.
It's a 0/1.
Mhm.
It's a
No.
burb.
And
I was nice to you, Dave. Remember. I was nice to you. You had an open field. You had an open field, and I dealt you 8 damage.
Well,
Could have been.
I want
Could have been.
I want damage to get through, so 6 damage to Rhino in the air.
Okay, I guess I take 6 damage.
And I see 2 10/10 Eldrazi's.
I do too.
I'm not making those angry.
They're just hanging out. They're cool guys.
That's why I wanted to stay cool. I
What does
want
that
to
mean?
remain cool. Yeah. You can go.
Untap. Up the draw. Okay. I will first start off my turn. Let's do. Tap these 3 because it doesn't matter for 6 mana. To play Green Warden of Marusa. I get the card. So when it enters the battlefield, may turn target card from graveyard to hand. I'm gonna bring back my Elvish Piper. And let's have some fun. Arcane Signet should have untapped. Hermetic Lantern, Birds of Paradise, and then so it's 3 red, and then I will have some floating. I'm gonna tap everything so that it's floating mana. I'm gonna float. That's 2, 4, 6. How much am I floating? So, 3. I'm floating 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll float 2 green and a red, and use 8 to cast Warp World. Everybody count the permanents.
Alright, so
Holy
that's
crap. Here we go.
That's shuffle permanents and get that many permanents, or that many
Yeah, so
top
what-
cards, right?
Wait, what?
What's on the field?
Warp World.
So what's on the field is what you count. You keep your hands, you keep your graveyards, shuffle everything else.
Crucible.
Then,
Jackass.
thank you, Tim.
Should have hit you.
I got you, bruh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
11 here.
I got 12.
Yeah, 11.
Is an emblem a permanent? I don't think it is.
Emblems don't. No, they exist in their own space. There's nothing that can. Yeah, they don't. They're not.
Emblems are emblems. They are not permanents.
Yeah, they are emblems. They
Okay.
they are weird.
Yeah.
I got 9.
7.
So I got 12.
These go in. I shuffled these 9 into my library, or they go in the graveyard.
What?
My permanents.
They go into your library. Yes.
Shuffle them in. You may get them back.
Yeah.
If you're very, very lucky. The picture of Penny is great.
I like Penny. What a good cat.
She is the best. Well, it's a tie. Luna's pretty great. She snuggled with me when I didn't want to get up and go to work this morning.
I got Rutha back.
Well, there's an order in which all this happens.
Yeah, tell me about it. I have enter battlefield trigger, so you let me know when you figure out what's going on here.
So, once everybody has the cards, it's going to be all artifacts, creatures, and lands come onto the battlefield first.
Okay, this may be relevant. I have an ETB on a creature.
I'm sure a lot of people do.
So I think those have to be taken in order of turn order, I believe. Starting with the caster, if I remember correctly.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when it's my turn, and I'll.
Well, Demi gets to go first.
All right, so Sunpetal Grove, Forest, Archetype of Endurance, Xenagos, Udvera Hellkite, unfortunately, Apex Predator, Arcane Signet, and I got my birds back.
Oh boy. So I don't have anything of the second category, so all of my stuff hits the battlefield at the same time as everybody else's right now so far.
I was just doing. I'm sorry. I do have an Aura Shards as well, so that comes in last, so it doesn't trigger.
Okay.
Okay, yes, because the Aura Shards triggers triggers on creature entry, and it doesn't see any because it happens after.
Yep.
Missed it by that much.
Just that much. Yep.
Okay. I guess that's me next. I get a Diluvian Primordial, a Rutha Mercurial Artist, which returned, Mind Stone, and 3 lands, all of which enter tapped. And one of them bounces my other lands, actually.
I'm putting my Aura Shards back into a deck.
It's such a good card, isn't it?
It's bindered. It's hidden away. I'm putting it back
Ah,
in.
but it's such a good card though.
Actually, I'm sorry. I got to roll back just a smidge here. Do you have any ETBs, Demi?
No.
Cool.
No, I do not.
I
would have, but
2.
I would have, but it wasn't cast. So
Okay, I have 2 enter the battlefields. One is Diluvian Primordial, and one is one of my lands because it's one of those 2-for-1 lands. So I'm going to use it to bounce one of my lands back to my hand. It's going to be this one. Diluvian Primordial. Do I do this trigger now, or should I wait till all the creatures are on the battlefield?
I think because you get the ETB priority, you have to deal with yours now.
Oh,
and then
I'm
the
sorry.
next person down the line gets to deal with their things. Demi, I'm
No,
so
I'm
sad for you
just
that
looking
you
at
didn't
this.
get to do that.
I'm looking at this. Okay, no. Because Warp World is all one paragraph.
It's all the same time. Yeah, I was just
happens
looking it
Warp
up
World first. So Warp World happens before everything else. Then the stuff goes on the stack.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
So let me just
hold on to our ETBs, I guess.
Yep. And I don't have any, but I gotta.
So Rhino's got one that's going to hit the stack when we go. Dave, do you have any ETBs? Or no, wait, Jess is next.
Yeah, I'm not next.
Jess, you have ETBs?
Oh, can I just ask a question before you guys are jumping at me? Do I put my enchantments out now, or do we do another round, or how are we doing this?
So what happens is we're all putting our creatures, our artifacts, and our lands out
Okay.
at the same
okay.
time.
I have lands, and that's it.
Okay.
Next.
She had no creatures.
Tim, you're next.
Oh, sorry. I had 5 lands and a Bishop of Wings as a creature. It does not have an ETB. No, not of its own. It wants other things to come into play, though. No ETBs here.
Dave, you're up.
All right. So I had some ETBs on lands. They all came into. 3 of them came into battlefield tapped. This
Yeah,
one
so
I had to tap a colorless. Otherwise, I had to sacrifice it. Temple of Silence, I get to scry one. I'll leave that right where it's at. I got 2 dragons. Terror of Mount Velis, which has an ETB. When Terror of Mount Velis enters the battlefield, creatures you control get double strike until end of turn. So, and it's Scion of the Erd Dragon, but he does not have an ETB. And that's my creatures and lands.
Okay.
All paid for.
All right. So then ETBs, I believe, now go off.
Okay, I believe Demi said he had no ETBs, right?
I have 0 ETBs.
Okay, I have ETBs. I have a land ETB and Diluvian Primordial. I need to know what instants and sorceries everybody has in their graveyard. I get to cast 1 from each.
0.
2 instants.
I have Cultivate and Martial Coup.
Vindicate.
Simulgar's Command and Disenchant.
I'm very happy that Martial Coup is an X spell. Yeah, Tim?
Kaboom!
I don't know who you're going to target.
But kaboom!
I mean, I'm just saying it's an option. Destroy target permanent. I think that's kind of nice. That's the only one I've got, but oof, it's a good one.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to math out what I'm targeting here. I'm going to. I just realized I wasn't holding my button down this whole time. Talking to myself. Okay, I'm going to boom the Hellkite.
You
I'm
can't.
going to cultivate,
You
and
can't.
I'm going. Why?
It's hexproof.
Damn, you're right. You've got archetype.
Dude.
Well, I'm still disenchanting the aura shards.
That's fine.
Is this spell exiled now?
The spell that I'm casting is exiled. Yes,
So disenchant. My disenchant?
correct. I'm casting it from your graveyard. As a result of it being cast from your graveyard, is now exiled.
Okay.
What can I boom? Because I think that's the only thing I can pull from Tim's library here. Dave, you got some creatures, right? I think you're the only one other than Demi who got creatures.
Are they all hexproof?
All of Demi's creatures
Sorry.
are hexproof.
You bastard.
Yeah, it comes
Yeah,
with
I have
territory.
two. I have 2 dragons.
You went out to get more milk. What can I say?
I mean, the alternative is booming a land, and I hate doing that.
I got a signet. Boom a signet.
Yeah, let's
Got
boom the
something over
signet.
there.
Let's boom the signet.
I'll tap it in response to add to my already
Yeah.
floating. I have 4 floating now.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna boom the signet. Cultivate is being stolen. That was all the spells from everybody's graveyard, right?
Alright, so are we good to then move to the enchantments that come into play? Oh no, that already happened.
The enchantments are in play. That's why I was checking
Okay.
the timing on that, because
Okay,
otherwise I wouldn't have been
okay.
able to boom it.
Okay.
You guys told me not to do enchantments.
That was okay, so then I misspoke. I'm sorry. Put your enchantments in play. It's a confusing card that I love dearly.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Oh, well, never mind. Then I want to boom the... if it's destroy target permanent, I'm booming the doubling season. Holy shit.
So Aura Shard's
Demi.
disenchanted. I'm sorry. That is my bad. The next time that we play, I will have Warp World memorized and exactly how it's supposed to work. I should have that now, so it's not an excuse. But the next time, I will know exactly how Warp World is supposed to go down the stack.
And then ETB for the bounce land will bounce the mountain that I just cultivated into play back to my hand, because that way it doesn't come in tapped. Haha.
Can I go to combat now?
I think so. It's still your turn, technically.
Well, does yeah.
I have an enchantment that's an aura.
Okay.
So
Oh, if there's an aura, it has to go on a creature, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Frogify. So who's got creatures I can target?
Not me.
I've got 2 creatures that you can target. It is a Diluvian Primordial, which has already done its thing, and a Rutha, which can bounce. So,
Tim?
I've got the Bishop of Wings.
Okay. I see it now. Thank you.
What was the other thing that you had, Rhino?
oh, Rutha came back. It's not really that useful because I can't actually cast any sorceries and then still have 2 mana to spare. Go figure.
Okay.
Jess?
I got nothing.
Okay, I'm just asking. Wow.
Hey, you love this card too, Jess. I'm just saying.
I love the card. I love the action. The fucking chatter's driving me nuts. If we can just get on with it.
Get on with it.
I'll Frogify the guess the cleric or the monk. Tim.
It's a human cleric. It is now a frog. Ribbit.
It's a 1/1 frog, yes.
Ribbit.
So I'll put that over there. And the rest Oh, there's actually another aura in here. Damn it. Okay, it's +1/+1. Oh, cool. I'll put that on here. Put it on him. It's Daggering Insight. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has lifelink. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I'm putting it on my Scion of the Erdrick. I'm good. Good.
That's
No more.
pretty good.
Am I going to finish my main phase?
Finish your main phase.
Everybody? Okay.
Proceed
I'm
to
gonna
main
use the-
phase.
Proceeding to main phase. I'm going to use the 4 mana that I have floating to play an Elvish Piper that I got back what feels like 10 years ago.
And you
What is
were the
everybody's
one
life?
bitching about Prismari earlier. Shut your mouth.
Hey, my turn's still probably going to go faster if Prismari had more gas. Anyway, what is everybody's life total?
35.
Oh, fuck you.
That's an interesting life total, Jess.
45.
Is it that common
Do you have
core
any-
math?
You have creatures, Jess?
Fuck you.
38 over here for life total.
So fuck you for creatures. All right. I'm going to Xenagos. At the beginning of combat on my turn, another target creature I control gains haste and +X/+X until end of turn. Jess, I'm gonna have 20/20 come at you.
Thank God. Get me out of this fucking game.
I know what you want, and I'm gonna leave you at 1 life.
I can work with that. I'm sure I've got something. I can work with that.
And then sure, I'm gonna tap. Nope, I'm not. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna proceed to my end step. I got no discard. Well, no, I got a draw for Monarch. And holy shit. I'm gonna pass my turn.
So for the record, now that I can speak, my turn would have gone for longer with the stupid combo if I didn't whiff so hard, because I hit I hit maybe 3 cards for each of those epic experiments that I could actually cast.
Okay, well, it's gonna go long if you just keep talking about it. So move on with your turn.
That's a good top deck. Okay, mountain. Tap the mountain for a soul ring. Tap the soul ring for the myriad landscape. What am I doing? That should be sacrifice that goes in there. I can't really attack right now because doing so would be really bad, so I'm not going to. That's the end of my turn.
Life turns an exotic orchard. I will do. I'm gonna do a white and 2 for the Orzhov Advocist, and 2 white and 1 for the Rumor Gatherer. I will post those in 1 second, but that's my turn.
Okay, let's see if this works. Hey, Wicked, it's your turn.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Well, at least he's paying attention this time. I can say that's an improvement.
That's what I thought.
God. Untap, upkeep, draw. Rats. Still no freaking land. Kind of sad about that. I need a couple of things. Just a couple of things to go my way here. And the Warp World did not go my way. Still stuck at that 5 spot. But I'll take 2 black and 2 for a total of 4 for the Nightmare Shepherd. It's a 4/4 enchantment creature demon at rare. It's got flying. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you may exile it. If you do, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1 and it's a nightmare in addition to its other types. So it's a second chance. Almost. I'll post it in chat here in a sec. And I think my Bishop of Wings is... I can swing with it, but I don't think I want to. You guys are terrifying. Dave, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, I do have upkeep. So at the beginning of upkeep, I have the Hoden of the Night Reach. Boy, I was goofing off, huh?
Yeah, there's a bunch of cards that you had come into play, didn't you?
Yeah, I had some enchants. And one of them I didn't get my draw, but I don't care. Honden.
Hansel?
Hansel?
Hansel.
Wasn't it?
I don't know if you got enough in there.
Hansel?
I think there's more.
Needs a little bit more phlegm.
Hansel?
Hansel.
I'm just referencing a Bugs Bunny card.
Yes. There we go.
Hassenpfeffer.
So that's the upkeep.
Oh, it's got a reprint. Neat.
Rock.
I've heard that guy's name be pronounced in so many different ways, and all of them are correct.
I would hope so.
Garuk, Rock, Garrick.
So, creatures I control have trample. Whenever a creature power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, I get to draw a card. I was supposed to draw a card because they were out, I think, or no.
To draw the card.
I don't know. That's the thing. I didn't know if I was supposed to or not.
Yes, creatures first, then enchantments, so they saw the creatures on the battlefield.
Okay, then I will take that. At the beginning of my upkeep, target opponents discard a card for each shrine I control. It's just one shrine.
Each opponent.
Yep. Or no, target opponent. 5 of us here, right? I'll re-roll a 6.
Well, there's only 4 opponents.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Do a D4. Do it over. Do a D4.
D4. So, Demi 1, Rhino 2, Jess 3, Tim 4.
You get 4.
4, it's Tim.
All right, I
Discard
got
a
to discard
card.
because of this shrine. I will
Yes.
throw. I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I don't want to throw anything. I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
Throw... I'm gonna throw Sephara, Sky's Blade. That's in my graveyard now. Sorry. Okay.
All right, I get to draw my card.
What a pretty lady.
Yeah, but 7. I'm still at 5. Plus, there's like 15 ways to get her back, so yeah.
So
It's pretty
I'm-
good nonetheless.
Hmm
I'm going to pay 4 colorless. I'm going to play a Quicksilver Amulet.
Ooh, nice.
See, we're not the Demi's not the only one just using the Piper.
The Piper amulet.
Yeah, that amulet is a beautiful thing. It's not the OG
Um,
though.
Actually, I want to
Stop
turn
dying
this
at me.
instead. Giving me that. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to pay a black to play Gaia's Ghost Form, or Kaya's Ghost Form. It's an enchantment. Enchant creature or planeswalker you control. When an enchanted creature dies or is put into the exile, that card is put onto the battlefield under your control, and it's going on the Scion. So it's a 5/5. I get to draw a card when he attacks, and he can come back to the battlefield when exiled or killed.
That's pretty
Uh,
good.
Flyers. Who's got flyers? Who doesn't have flyers?
Yo, I got
You got a
flyers.
flyer. You got a
Flying.
flyer. You got flyer.
I got none.
You got none? I'll give you 5 in the air, Jess. He also has, so he has lifelink, and I get to draw a card.
Lifelink, eh?
So I'm back to 40. Woohoo! And no creatures came in, so I don't get that. Draw the card. Done.
At the end of your turn, I will play Congregation at Dawn.
Oh wait, no,
Hmm.
I didn't. Put it in my hand. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I was like putting on the brakes.
No, I was like, where did that card go? I thought I drew a card and I accidentally put it face down. Oops.
So I get to search for the 3 creature cards, put them on top of my library. You're cute. You're cute, and where is it? And this part. Alright, so I get to put them on top of my library in any order, but I revealed them. One of them is Regal Behemoth. Another one is Windbrisk Raptor. And the other one is a World Spine Worm. Order them just like this. And then proceed to my turn. Draw a turn. Oh, look at that! I will tap Birds of Paradise, tap Elvish Piper to play Regal Behemoth. And then Regal Behemoth gives me Monarch again. Whatever. I will tap 3, Oops, that's actually incorrect. 4. Ooh. I'd like to use my takesies backsies, if that's okay.
It's still your turn.
I'll allow it.
But make it quick. Sorry.
And shut the fuck up. Just kidding.
I like how everybody's
Okay.
got salt JK today.
Yeah, it's all JK. I like that. That's funny.
I got salt all up in this bitch.
As she's reaching into a box of Cheez-Its. You guys missed the visual for that. It was great.
Tali.
Yeah.
Yeah, I choose a Tali to bring in with Elvish Piper instead.
Let me just grab my salt shaker.
Um,
I know I'm probably the whitest person here, but shake it like a salt shaker!
I'm also pretty white, Tim. I will. All right, so the only thing that doesn't have
It's a rap song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not
80
sorry.
haste is my Atali, so I'm going to start combat, and Atali is going to get +6/+6 and haste, and I'm going to attack. Tim, any blockers? What are they?
The aforementioned Bishop of Wings and Nightmare Shepherd.
And I think one of them's a frog.
The Bishop of Wings is a frog.
Yes.
It is a
Rhino, you.
So
Oh,
1/1.
it's a 1/1, and then the other one. I'm sorry.
is a 4/4 flyer.
Okay. Rhino, you got creatures.
I do. It's a 5/5 flyer and a 1/4 that can bounce itself for shenanigans.
Okay. Jess.
1/4, 2/1. Nothing special.
Playing field is so tiny. All right, so I'm gonna attack with Utvara Hellkite, Atali, Apex Predator. Atali is getting +6/+6. It's gonna go at Tim. Apex Predator is a 10/10 coming at Rhino, and a 6/6 flyer is gonna come at you, Jess.
Okay, is the creature that is coming at me with trample?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I will declare blocker with Rutha and then bounce Rutha.
I get a dragon onto the battlefield. But before any of that happens, we all need to reveal top card of our library.
I've
What
got
are
a
we doing
cat.
with it?
Oh,
I get to cast it.
You can cast my
you
penny.
fuck.
Are you casting it for free?
I get to cast it for free if I. Yeah. The tally is super strong. Let me paste him.
Well, Ateli is good in my deck too, which is why it's in there.
Sanctum of all.
Italy is fucking kill on sight for me. And I revealed Vito, Thorn of the Dusk Rose. It's a cleric.
Sorry, I'm just I'm doing a thing. I'm just gonna copy it
got
because
a-
it's
you
a lot
got a
easier.
land?
It's a long thing. I'm gonna copy it. Do you only get one, or do you get to choose all?
I can choose all of them. I get to cast any number of spells from among them without paying their mana cost. Without paying their mana costs.
It's a rousing refrain.
Oh, dude, I fucking love that card.
My land, go to grave.
Ooh. No. It just stays in exile. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was actually excited for you for a second, but then remembered that it gets exiled.
Fuck.
So That actually is interesting. Well, I definitely would like to play Rousing Refrain. And I'm definitely playing World Spine Worm. Who has cards? How many cards in hand? Start with Tim.
That's 6 from me.
You have 6 cards in hand. Does anybody have more than 6?
No.
Nope.
And you have 4. I will cast Rousing Refrain to add 6 red mana to my mana pool. Shit, what the fuck am I doing now? I will.
I'm gonna call that a quotable quote. I think you just reached peak there, guy. You don't even know what you're doing anymore. You've
That
transcended.
happens a lot.
The mana
That happens a lot.
The mana does not go away. There's no mana drain on this one until end of turn.
And then I exile it with the. Oh boy,
You
that's
get to
confusing.
suspend it. You suspend it with 3 counters.
I get
Yeah.
the fucking. Holy shit! Okay, all right. So it's 6 floating. I'm gonna tap for 2 green to play Lurking Predators. So that was. I have still 2 red floating. I can't do anything else with it. World Spine Worm came into play. Jess, did you block?
Nope, I took damage.
Okay, and then Tim, I'm assuming you blocked the tally. It was 12-12, not trample.
Yeah, the frog is extra smooshed.
Fuck, I think that's my turn. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to because I had a plan, but then a tally kind of.
Yeah, fuck
Makes-
that card. Itali's kill on sight.
Tally is great. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's
Thank you for
wonderful. I
thank you
fucking
for
hate that
playing
card. Thanks, I hate it.
Predators for me.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
there's one in this deck. There is absolutely one in this deck. It is stupid.
Hey, that frog you extra smooshed? My Nightmare Shepherd sees this. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you may exile it. If you do, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1 and it's a nightmare in addition to its other types. So it went from frog to nightmare.
So
Yay!
that's
So it's a frog to a frog nightmare. Yay!
I will pass my turn.
Oh,
I
Lord.
draw for Monarch, I guess.
Demi, you have to remember about the counters on this thing because I'm probably gonna forget.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna forget too, man.
Take my advice, don't forget. That card's amazing.
So 3 time counters, you said?
It's called Rousing Refrain. Dude, pull
That's
it up,
it, yeah,
have it
in
over
the-
on the
it's in
side in
within the
another fucking
chat.
tab. Because you
Yeah,
want that.
yeah. So untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, well, that works too.
Didn't work as quite as I planned it, but that's fine.
Rutha hits the board for the 3rd time.
You cast a spell,
Yes, I cast a spell.
Lurking Predators, Steel Hellkite.
I can't really do much of against that lurking predators thing, so it's gonna happen a lot. I apologize.
Oh, okay. I'll turn French for it.
Does that Lurking Predators count copies?
It's only one that casts a spell.
So no copies. Also good to know.
Swarm intelligence.
Reveal. That's a Nature's Lore. I'll push it.
It's an enchantment that basically just says whenever I cast instants or sorceries, automatically copy them.
Oh dear lord. Okay. Yeah, because you're not casting copies, right?
I believe copies are just put straight into the stack. Yeah.
So they don't. Lurking Predators would not count it.
No, but all of the stats of the original spell is copied, though. So, stuff that triggers from being cast from your hand, I believe, will be copied. Which is weird, but it is, I think.
So Swarm Intelligence, your commander.
But that will be turn, I think, because I'm out of mana.
You think, or it is?
I don't feel like attacking anybody. Somebody did something stupid with the Atali.
So are you passing your turn to me or not?
I'm being facetious. Yes, I'm passing my turn.
Somebody did something stupid with Italia. That's fighting words.
Hey, wait until I get my Atali, then we'll both do something stupid with it.
Oh my god. You
Setting
guys-
up now, Jeff.
Land for turns of planes. I'm gonna tap 4 for the false floor.
Everything comes in tapped.
I forgot a step. Beginning of your upkeep, each player may put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. If a player does, that player can't attack you or planeswalkers you control until your next turn.
I'll take that. My Frog Nightmare is now at 3/3.
I don't even know what to put it on. I'll put it on Steel Hellkite, sure.
What's going on? I'm sorry.
At the beginning of my upkeep, each player may put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. If you do, you can't attack me.
Is it we can't or that creature? No, yeah, it's we can't.
Creatures that player controls can't attack you, or planeswalkers you control, until your next turn.
You know, I could just be smart and scroll up to the card.
And I haven't posted the false floor yet, but creatures enter the battlefield tapped as a result.
Alright, so you played a spell. That's a Reliquary Tower. I'm gonna push that.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, alright. Untap the things. I don't think I have any upkeep at the moment. Draw a card. And guess what? It's not a land. So we're running low on options here.
Oh no.
But I can do this. For 2 black and 3. How appropriate is it that the song that's playing is called The Planet is Dead, and Obnic Silissa, the Black Oath, comes into play? I don't know if you know anything about the lore of this character, but it's pretty fucking cool. Anyway, he's a Planeswalker, starts with 3 loyalty counters. +2, each opponent loses a life. You gain a life equal to life lost this way. -2, put a 5/5 black demon creature token with flying into the battlefield and you lose 2 life. -8, you get an emblem with tap a black and a colorless, sack a creature, you gain X life and draw X cards, where X is the sacrificed creature's power. So I'm going to give him a +2, putting him at 5. You guys are all going to lose 1, and I'm going to gain 1 for each lost. Should be a total of 3, and puts me at 41. And things that make you go. I think I'm going to pass the turn. Dave, you're up.
All right. And tab the things. Upkeep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Tim, sorry, Hoden got you again.
Okay.
Condon got you again.
All right. I will discard the Emeria Shepherd. That's gonna go to graveyard. Kind of bummed about that, but meh. It's expensive.
Land for turn is going to be a command tower. Oh, crap. Decisions.
Did oh yeah, you did. Oh wait, Tim, you played Emeria Shepherd? I'm sorry.
No, Emeria Shepherd went to my graveyard, but that's now visible
Thank you.
to all of you, so I shared it.
Thank you. I have to hyper focus on everybody's spell casting. And my head hurts.
That's that sugar talking, dude. Gotta get some water in you.
No, my head is hurt. My head is hurt all day today. And I've been drinking nothing but water. This is starting, like, when we started playing was the first time that I cracked open the root beer. And I've only had a little bit. So, it's definitely the sun.
Just wafer thin.
I'm not going to use his ability. I believe I'm going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. But I can do this. I need 4 colorless. Tap the amulet. And I'm going to bring out my own Utvara Hellkite.
Nice. That doesn't trigger.
Oh, it comes in
doesn't.
the battlefield tapped. I remembered.
Ob Nixilis came into the battlefield tapped for whatever fucking reason as well, which is funny.
But I get to draw a card because power 4
Oh no.
greater.
God damn.
Missing anything? Wow, that enchantment is that artifact.
We like Utvara Hellkite. It's a 6/6 that makes us 6/6s.
Makes babies.
Untapped creatures activate on this.
Where did dragon babies come from? Oh, the dragons.
So flying double strike. And how many flyers are out there again? See what I'm looking at?
2.
2.
I have 2.
You have 2. Yeah, you have. Ooh, is that a steel Hellkite I see?
It's a steel Hellkite, yeah.
Gah.
Can't tell if that's a sound of approval or disapproval.
Kind of a disapproval. I got scared by the wife. I'm going to I'm going to attack with a Scion for Tim. It's going to be 5/5 in the air with trample
Is
and
this,
lifelink.
is this because I didn't pick up my mail?
No.
Okay. I'll take it. What is it, 5? Okay.
Yeah, 5 in the air.
Cool.
I get
That puts
lifelink.
me at 36.
Oh god, I want to use this double strike on somebody. But I can't use it on Jess. Rhino,
Yeah.
5 in the air. Or it's going to be a 7/7 in the air with double strike.
Well, you're going to explode my Diluvian Primordial, I guess.
And trample, by the way. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll take. Yeah, I'll just take the 7.
I do believe my turn is now done. Demi, destroy us at will.
I don't think I got that going right now. I will untap though.
That's not what I see.
We'll attempt to untap. I mean, I can't attack Jess, so Jess will live this turn.
Great.
Did you, Dave? Did you cast anything by the by? No, you didn't, right? You just played from your amulet.
No, I cast the Utvar Hellkite.
No, you did not cast it. Okay.
No, I played it from the amulet, so therefore no, it was not cast.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so I will knock down a dice from the suspend. I will draw for turn. Do I have any other upkeep shenanigans? No. Draw for turn.
Boy, that Warp World, I was so close.
Is a good card. Is a very good card. All right, and now here's for a really other cool combo. So I'm gonna tap birds to tap Elvish Piper for Kodama of the East tree. And if you boy didn't like synergy, let me show you some synergy if it fucking works. So I will proceed to combat. Xenagos is gonna pump up the World Spine Worm to make it a 30-30 with trample. I need life totals, please.
19.
39.
Ooh, pick me. 36.
You
Yes.
can't attack.
me.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Who had the? What was your life total, Tim?
I will translate. That's 36.
I heard roof.
That was Cheese It for 36.
Cheese it for 36.
And then Dave, what was your life total?
None of your business. 39.
Yeah, okay, all right, that's only fair.
None of your business.
Ryan, thank you. Thank you. That was great. Perfect. Beautiful. Dave is gonna get the 30 trample.
The 30
Tim is-
trample?
30 trample. Tim is gonna get 6 from a tally.
Wow.
Thanks. You're a towel. So that's 13.
Demi.
Rhino's gonna get 10, 16. Fuck. Dear Lord.
You actually can't attack with the World Spine Worm because it entered that battlefield tapped.
The
The floor is doing the floor. The floor is doing the floor things.
It came in a while ago. The thing that came in this turn was Kodama's Kodama of the East Tree. So thank you for reminding me of that. World Spine Worm came
excuse
in
me.
before. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Missed it by that much.
Yeah,
Would have been really cool. Would have been really cool though.
Okay, so I think so that's. What the fuck did I just say? Dave's getting this. Tim's getting these 3, and Rhino's getting these 2. So 16 coming at Rhino. One of them's in the air. I don't know if you have creatures.
I do, but I don't want to block with it, so.
Okay. Tim is getting 6, 13, 19 in the air. No. 6 of it's on the ground.
Final answer.
Yes.
Grand total.
19.
I'm taking it.
All right, we got to reveal the top cards of our library.
Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing.
This is everybody though, unfortunately. Jess.
Yep. Oh, this
Acid
is fucking
Skewer
beautiful.
Dragon.
Brionia Fire Dancer, the one that says copy permanence for sorceries cast.
Mortify.
Definitely want to cast that. Jess, you can keep your. Never mind. It goes in exile. I don't. Stays in exile. Whatever. Fuck me.
There you go.
Yeah, if we just post it to the chat, that's great. So, Acid Spewer Dragon. Yeah, I'll cast it because I like having Kodama triggers.
Fuck.
So I will play that, and then Kodama's going to see it. And whenever another permanent enters the battlefield under my control, if it wasn't put on the battlefield with this ability, you may put a permanent card with equal or lesser converted mana cost from my hand onto the battlefield. So that is 6. I will put a Regal Behemoth.
Sorry,
Thank
I just
you
don't
right
see
now.
the Kodama.
No, I there's so much. Regal Behemoth will come in to play because of Acid Spewer Dragon. I will put Riona, I guess, into play because I like Kodama triggers, and I will get Augur of the Autumn into play through Kodama.
I missed what you pulled in with the first trigger.
Regal Behemoth. Let me pull
Oh,
up Augur.
we've seen the Behemoth, yeah.
Up there. Augur.
That's what I have to say to all of that.
I don't copy
I can't
image.
pull it up on. I can't seem to pull it up on Scarfall. Maybe I'm misspelling it.
It's you, Augur.
Oh, Augur, you are.
Augur,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's weird because all the other Augurs are ER.
And then I will cast my Green Warden of Marusa from the top of my library, and would you believe it or not, I have no more Kodama triggers. However,
They're all tapped though.
yeah, God. Fucking. So I may look at the top card of my library at any time, as long as I control 3 or more creatures with different powers. I may cast creature spells off the top of my library. I think Coven happens.
I think you triggered Coven, yeah.
I will reveal. I don't have to reveal. I will play a forest off the top of my library, and I'll look again. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Green Warden triggers. I get to return a card from my graveyard to my hand. Should I return Warp World?
Are you done yet?
Seriously, if you do it, I will be impressed because I'm trying to actually draw myself out right now.
I would like.
Are you nuts? I think you're nuts.
So no game 2 is what I'm hearing.
I think we're already in that
Draw
territory.
myself out, man. I'm trying to draw myself out, and I think I have a card combo that will let me do it if I don't whiff.
If I Warp World, would you guys be mad at me?
A little bit. I'd like to play a game too.
Okay, I will choose not to get Warp World. I will instead be smart and play Congregation or get Congregation of Dawn back to my hand, and then I will play Congregation at Dawn because I feel like that's the smartest thing to do in this scenario. So I get to search for 3. It's already in the chat.
Yeah, 3 creatures to the top of your library. It's like triple, whatever that green Miss Tutor was.
Yeah. A Worldly Tutor? Yeah.
Yeah, it's triple worldly tutor, which is really good actually.
I like it.
Will that be the end of your turn?
As I get all these, yeah, I think so.
Okay, may I
have to
begin my
reveal
turn while
them.
you're searching?
As long as it doesn't disrupt me searching, yeah, sure.
It shouldn't, but I'm going to be casting spells, so you're probably going to have to pull from the top card anyways.
Fuck. Okay. Alright. I picked the cards. It's gonna be those 3. Terror of the Peaks, Gisela, and Avacyn, Angel of Hope. They're gonna go to the top of my library.
Okay, so I'm going to say it again because I wanted to make sure it's clear. I'm actually at this point giving up on actually trying to win unless a Hail Mary shows up on the top of my deck, which it probably won't. I'm actually trying to draw myself out right now. I want to see if I can do it.
Why are you telling us? Just do it. Don't tell people your plans ever.
Yeah, I have no plan right now, as you can clearly see. This is chaos right now.
Okay, 3 mana for Seething Song, which generates 5 mana, but it will automatically copy because of Swarm Intelligence, so I'll get 10 red mana.
I will play off the top of my library Terror of the Peaks.
Oh my
We'll
god.
spend that 10 mana to cast Apex of Power,
I will then cast
automatically
Gisela off the top
which
of
I
my
will then
library.
pay 2 more mana to automatically copy again, so I will get 3 times Apex of Power, which means I'll also get 30 mana from that.
You're also going to take 10 damage through Terror of the Peaks.
What, every time I cast a spell?
No, Terror of the Peaks came into the field, but then Gisela came onto the field, and then Terror of the Peaks triggers and deals damage equal to that power. Gisela doubles that damage, so you take 10.
Right, but this is the question, is that targeted, or?
Yeah, the targets, yeah. Any target.
Wow. Shoot. Actually, no. You'll cast. Right. You'll trigger off of the Apex. I've still got 2 Apex triggers on top of that because
Sorry,
stack
order of
mechanics.
stack. Fuck, Prismari.
Successful infiltration and exit. Roman cell.
So 10 blue and 20 red, but I think I can only access 10 of the red right now because of stack mechanics. Yay!
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
We're
Wicked.
This is where things get messy now.
That lucky bastard could just walk out of here and not even give 2 shits about this.
No, he does not give. He does not care at all.
I love you, Wicked.
Um,
I hope you have a good weekend, my dude.
So Gisela would. Goes on top of the stack and then you work down.
So Gisela will trigger. Sorry, not Gisela. The Hellkite or whatever.
Terror of the Peaks came in when you cast your first one.
Terror of the Peaks triggered when I cast the first one. Gisela came in when I cast the second one, and you got priority because I had to pass priority before my triggers went on the stack. So
then-
that means your Hellkite trigger went on the stack, and then both of my copies hit the stack.
And then Gisela triggers Kodama's Reach. Or, my god. Kodama of the East Tree. So then I have another card
So-
that I can play.
Right, but again, that has to wait for stack mechanics.
Gotcha. Okay, but it still goes on top of the stack. Oh my god,
Yeah, I know, it's a stack. So I've got my 2 copies of Apex of Power
Good.
first, and then stuff happens.
there's a lot of damage that's going to happen. I got 20 damage on board.
You only need 3 to kill me, just putting that out there.
Okay, thank you. That helps.
Okay, I can cast spells from among these exiled cards.
You just keep adding to the stack too, though.
Brainstorm.
Okay, reveal Avacyn. I know they come into play tapped, by the way, Jess. It's just right now. I'm barely remembering everything.
Steam Augury, and this is where it gets fun. Who wants to start deciding my fate?
Reveal a land.
So I reveal the top 5 cards of my library and separate them into 2 piles. An opponent then chooses one of those piles. I get that pile. The other goes in my graveyard.
I love how you're doing all of this during his turn.
No, it's Rhino's turn.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm
When-
doing all of my shit
did it
during
switch?
Rhino's turn. Yeah.
I'm paying attention and I didn't see that go by.
Okay, it's like 3 land or 4 lands and a Devil's Play. So, which what do you want? I'm gonna put 3 lands in a pile and land and Devil's Play in the other. You can choose which one I get. Demi, because you're already paying attention apparently.
I mean, no, Tim said that. I'm barely paying attention, but I want you to have the lands. Because I don't know what Devil's Play does.
It's a flashback fireball basically.
Okay.
Speaking of fireball,
I could use a shot right now.
Second copy of the Apex of Power happens now.
So that's so then when do I deal the damage? I'm confused about the stack order.
We're almost there. As soon as I let
Okay.
this stuff resolve, if I don't have any instance in the pile here, then you get to resolve the damage.
Okay. 'Cause
there
you'll take
is
10.
a chance he could find a counterspell somewhere.
There's nothing to counter. These are all triggered. Nothing is countered. I get to just place and put.
There is a copy of a counter target ability, but I don't remember if it would matter at this
Squelch?
point. So many times, yeah. There's a bunch. There's a copy in the deck. I just don't know if I think I may have swipped it when I whiffed though. Okay, I have a shitload of extra mana right now, and I got like fucking nothing I can do with this because I completely forgot all of my Swarm Intelligence triggers. I should have done frickin' Brainstorm and that other spell twice, so once more each. I don't know. Do you want to let me do that or not?
I don't know. I feel like people want a second game.
I think that's where I just run out of gas here because I didn't get any answers to being blasted in the face, but I'm trying to draw myself out, not kill you, and I don't have any way of doing that anyways. Because, like, what have I got? Devil's Play?
Well, take the L and let's keep going.
So, I have to let all the triggers resolve until, as far as the Pair of the Peaks. So, Pair of the Peaks triggers now begin to happen.
Okay, so Giselle is going to deal 10 damage to you.
Okay, and then I'll just sweep here because I'm toast.
And then I need... What is everybody else's life totals?
I am at 36. Dave's at 9.
Did you block the stuff in the air? Tim?
What?
Or did you just block... Did you just block a tally? I came at you with 19, 6 of it was on the ground.
I didn't move my dice, but I did take 19. That puts me at 27. No, 17.
Okay.
I'm at 17.
Dave? Dave. Oh no. Jess is squeaking. Guess Dave stepped away.
Sorry,
Dave's
I
at
stepped away.
9.
9. I'm at 9.
Okay, take 10.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, and then Jess.
And I will say goodnight.
I can't hear you.
Can you just tell him to say whatever he's going to say? Because I can
Well,
hear you,
damn.
but I can't talk.
Oh no.
So just say whatever you're going to say, Debbie. I can hear you.
I can hear you too. I have 16 damage coming at you.
Thank the fucking Lord.
Wow.
Is that-
Just nuked a good chunk of the board.
It was all because of lurking predator. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
So what's left?
Did I kill Jess? Did I kill
Killed
Dave?
him.
Did I kill
Yep.
Rhino?
I'm dead. I'm done. I need to shower.
Okay.
I bid you guys all good night.
Good game, Dave.
Yeah, sure. Hit me for 30, you fuck.
And then another 10.
I'm feeling because my Atali is on the last card in
Ow.
my deck.
That's hilarious.
God
Jess, are you
damn,
still
that
here?
Yes.
Okay.
I did not have the ability to speak, so I had to drop and come back.
No, it's okay. I didn't know if I killed you or not because you were excited
Yes.
that I dealt damage. I did.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
done finally.
So Tim, it's just you and me.
The game I haven't been able to play. Yes, I'm glad to be out of it.
Well, I do believe that it is Tim's turn now that Rhino died, and then my stuff is now resolved.
It's been 84 years. Well, I mean, are you sure? Is there anything else you want to fucking handle while you're there? I'm gonna untap my Planeswalker.
I mean, if you play a spell, I could probably fucking do something. I don't know. See what happens.
Alright, well, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm at 17 and I'm praying to Gad. You know what? I finally got that fucking land I've been waiting for like 5 fucking turns. You know what?
Shit.
Demi, I love you. I really do. But Chroma's vengeance, I'm scooping. You guys can all
Okay.
fucking kiss my ass. Good night.
There.
Jeez.
I'll leave with the table flipped.
Oh my
Oof.
Bunch of them.
god.
Sorry, guys. That was Prismari going off at the same time as Demi's apparently.
Oh my god, that was
This
insane.
was my L at like completely like fucking full cylinder.
You need to get the hell out of here. I love you, but don't even look me in the eye right now, because
I'm
Mael
not
is
looking.
a piece of art. I said it earlier, I'll say it again, but boom. That deck
Yeah.
is... you built a monster. Holy shit, dude.
If I want any actual value against Mael, the only way I can actually properly kill Mael is if I play Sigarda.
That's a 1v1, though. I don't want to be here.
And I will most certainly search for the Archon of Valor's Reach and say enchantment. But that's again, you know, not nothing for nothing. Your decks are nothing to like, you know, sleaze at either there right now.
That's true.
Boy.
Oh,
All right. Well, so then here's the question, which may
I
seem a bit
am-
rude. Is there anybody up for game 2?
not
I'm
me.
out.
Not me.
Nope.
Good night, all. I'm actually saying good night, all. Good night, all.
Oh my god.
Good night.
My L is supposed to be more simple than this. Like,
You built a monster. You absolutely did.
no, it's only 30-something% competitive, Tim.
Fuck! Tapped out in their algorithms. There's no way. That's, you know what? That thing, you know what? That algorithm tells me that my Sphinxes is like 96% casual, which
That
we all
yeah.
call bullshit. So you know what I'm
I
saying?
call
Yeah.
bullshit 100%.
like that algorithm tells me that the default Prismari deck is only 36% competitive.
Which we
No
all know is
way.
bullshit because that thing will go
Yeah.
infinite in 5 turns, easy.
Oh my god, my head hurts so much.
I just found the alternate title for tonight's episode. Only 36% competitive.
I'm writing that down. You know what, Rhino? I'm game. I need a stretch break, but I'll give you a game too. And
I'll watch.
yeah,
I'll watch.
I'm down for one more game, but it's not going to be a big, huge, drawn-out thing. There is the off chance that I might shut down halfway through because it's late.
I'm
But
there. I'm fucking there.
That's fair. That's fair. No, I also need a stretch break, but I'm definitely changing decks because the Prismari deck is it's a thing.
dude, blue-red spellcasting decks have always been a thing. It just
I think-
really hit a fever pitch with that precon somehow, some way. Oof.
I don't know who was in charge of designing the decks, but whoever did the Prismari deck made a fucking monster just right out of the box, man. It's amazing. And then I, of course, sat there and just went, okay, well, this would be better, and this
I
would be
know.
better. And I'm like,
I did
and
the
then I
same
realized
thing.
how much of a stupid change that was because now everything just goes on, and it's just, okay, yeah, my turn took like 45 minutes, now what?
Yeah, I'd like to propose a motion that in 5-player games, as a Prismari loving, card carrying Prismari owner, that we not play Prismari in a 5-player game ever again.
Because I got to
Think
step
so.
away, go downstairs, take a piss, say hello to Nina, come back up, and it was still your turn.
We get it. We all know.
Wasn't even a 45-minute turns, it's a thing. Oh my
And you
god.
never did play my Mordivai either. That was still waiting. You were gonna blow something else up. So
I didn't need to. Apparently,
I
I
know.
completely forgot about it.
I know
I'm
it
really
just got
sorry.
so convoluted. We all lost years
But
of our
this
life
is-
there.
Lurking Predators, Kodama's Reach are like my favorite. It's like my favorite combo. Like they just
This is what happens when Prismari decides to triple cast Apex of Power.
it's insane.
All right, I am
Goddamn, Skiff.
going to log out. So, good luck, Godspeed. I will talk to y'all later.
I'm ready for tomorrow night, Jess. By the by,
I'm ready to kill some shit.
I'm ready to tank some shit.
All right.
I
well,
upsettingly
Looking forward
did
to the
not get
trial.
BRB.
I upsettingly did not get my other set though.
We'll get you your set. Don't worry. You have to, actually play the game to get this stuff.
I have been. I was playing earlier this afternoon. I was playing with randos.
Okay. I'm just full of piss and vinegar today, so
That's a
You
good
know,
song.
I am
Alkaline Trio.
not. Well, I am kind of a bitch all the time, but
What?
I'm a little bit more bitchy today. So,
I'm just talking about the Piss and Vinegar song by
Yeah.
Alkaline Trio.
all right. Good night.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna dip out of Discord. I don't think anybody's heard that. No.
back in the chair. Does not look like Rhino has returned yet. Alright. Clean up. We're going to switch dice. We're going to switch decks. I know I'm still on the BRB screen. But I'm going to begin the cleanup phase from last game.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Rhino has returned.
Okay, so I've still left myself in BRB screen. I gotta ask, are we gonna switch to spell table, or are we gonna just keep using this for now? 'Cause
Just
it's easier?
everything's here. We're up and running. I'm not changing anything.
Fair enough. So I'm going to be using my sacrifice deck, the bugs. Aha.
The bugs, he says. Well, I'm itching to play my Sphinxes because I've mentioned it a couple of times. Actually, it was Jessie's vote when I asked her, what should I play tonight? She's like, throw the Sphinxes. I was like, all right, well, we'll see. And then, you know, everybody voted a different deck, so I wasn't really sure which way to go. Wound up rolling for it. But I want the Sphinxes to go for a run here. We'll give them a quick... Sorry for all the dice. A quick run. And then, I don't know if you're still there, Groovy Cube, but if you're still in chat, pipe up, because I got something for you there, sir. I meant to show you this deck earlier, and was not given the opportunity. This is going to be kind of a how-to. Okay, there's Sidri. Here's my tokens. These are cards that are bound to go into the deck that are not in currently, so let's put them back in the box.
Hopefully both of us are playing less complicated decks than we were in the last game.
Much less. Much less. And to you, sir, I have to say, I know this is a little bit after the fact, but I have to say, you should have known better going into a multiplayer game playing Prismari like that.
That's fair. I should have just held off on. Cause I see. Here's the thing. I'm so used to playing aggressive decks that just favor having put all the dudes on the board. But when you play Prismari, you can't do that.
No, Prismari is a thinking man's deck. That is not something you give somebody the first time they play Magic, because you're never going to get anywhere. The game's never going to resolve. It just, yeah.
As evidenced by the fact that like 3/4 of my deck, so like every deck except for the Prismari deck, is based on put things on the board.
Typically, that's a pretty good plan. I mean, ask Demi last game.
Well,
How
yeah,
effective was that?
And the only thing is like, oh well, put the things on the board doesn't work for Prismari, because put the things on the board basically means you just blow out because you didn't have enough mana.
Okay.
Should have just sat tight and just built up all my prep, because I was afraid. That's what it was. I was afraid of someone throwing a bunch of crap at me. I'm like,
That's the game.
Maybe I'll just do it now. But
That's
it's the
the
game,
game.
whatever.
That's the game. I hate to break it to you, but that's the game.
Absolutely. And I'm too much of a squirrel to play the Prismari deck right. I don't know. I love it, but I'm bad at it.
It is a different kind of spell casting. Whenever you start mixing instants and instant heavy and the stack, good lord, the stack into play, it really means something to get that granular. The Magic game itself has the framework to make it work, but good lord, if you just have like a passing understanding of Magic, your eyes are going to gloss over. You're going to lose your audience. Like, it's just not going to register, 1v1. I'll tell you what, that spellcasting deck, Jessie has it, I have it, and we have both iterated in different directions, as have you. But I tell you what, that spellcasting deck is pretty effective against just about anything. She's murdered my artifacts with that deck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets pretty brutal.
Absolutely, I agree. It is a fantastic, wonderful deck. I'm still learning how to play it, because let's be honest, I don't really have much of a chance to actually play it, because it's one of those monsters you're just afraid to play.
Yeah, it gets pretty dense. It gets pretty thick, and if you have somebody that really likes the metadata of a thing, they'll love it. And I, for one, I love it. My Prismari deck is stupid fucking powerful. I haven't played it in months because it is a fun suck. It just turns the game into just punish everything. And you know, sometimes those are cool when you really want to break somebody down to the white meat, but goddamn, if you're not ready, boy.
I gotta say, I don't know who it is that is behind the art department in Wizards, but like they decided that all the bugs need to look gross and nasty.
Well, they're bugs.
There can be pretty bugs.
They can be. Most aren't.
I mean, to be fair,
to
it's my
human
fault for making
standards.
it's my own fault for making it black and green. Because if it wasn't black and green, I'm sure I'd have some really pretty, beautiful bugs in like white and stuff.
Hmm.
There's a lot of butterflies and moths and stuff in white.
Maybe, yeah. Bugs are gross, Demi, but they're necessary. We need bugs. We need bugs. They need us. It's just part of the chain. Even ticks.
Now, I feel like, and this is just my personal opinion on this one, I feel like there are some creature types in Magic that are not getting enough love.
Dolphin. Look up dolphin in Magic.
Man,
You want to know how many dolphins there are in the almost 30,000 unique cards in Wizards of the Coast magnum opus card game called Magic the Gathering? You know how many dolphins there are in Magic the Gathering, Rhino? Look it up. You're on Scryfall. Go for it. Go. Look up creature type dolphin.
This one, goats.
Goats.
Tokens, and there are sources of goat tokens, but there's not many actual goats in the game.
Yeah. How many dolphins?
Good question. Let me actually look.
I'm gonna give this one more shuffle because that last one
There's
didn't have
one,
juju.
there's one dolphin. It's called a phase dolphin, and it's not even a dolphin. It's a whale.
It's not Snowflake.
That's so weird. Dolphins in real life are mean, though.
No, they're not. Don't say that. When was the last? When? Show me on the doll where the dolphin touched you. Because what makes you think they're bad?
I mean, there are known instances of dolphins doing the bad R thing to other dolphins and other marine animals and humans.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Rolling for it.
Rolling for it. Also, Groovy Cube. These dice, these are for you, sir. That's an 18. What do you
Well, you
got?
taught me by 2. I got a 9.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. Game 2 starts now. Okay. I'm going to switcheroo the thingy thing. Switch it to Measy Me. Throw this up to 40. Get that BRB screen fixed.
I think I'm good with this hand, but I'm not sure 100% if this is going to go anywhere or not.
Okay. All right, on your mark, get set, Magic. Two-player game, no draw. Let's see. We'll take land for turn is plains, and we'll pass. The first couple come hard and fast.
Turn 1 will be a swamp, and I'll play a Mortician Beetle.
Oh,
Let me
dang.
just Scryfall that for you.
I had a 1-drop. Oh, I didn't see it.
But that's turn. I just played a Mortician Beetle.
Okay. Turn passed. Untap Upkeepity draws a card. We'll say 1 white to play the 1-drop that I didn't see in my hand fast enough last turn. That's the Sacred Cat. It is a 1/1 cat. It is common. It has lifelink. It also has Embalm for 1 white. Exile this card from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a white zombie cat with no mana cost. Embalm only as a sorcery. Land for turns of bounce. It's the Dimir. Plains goes back to hand and turn pass. Rhino.
Meow.
Yeah, meow. We did not move to spell
Forest
tape.
for turn.
No, deal with it.
Forest for turn. You have a 1/1, and I'd rather not lose my Mortician Beetle yet, so I guess we're not attacking. Turn pass.
Meow. Okay. Untapity, upkeepity, drawsity. Let's see. Surprise, surprise, surprise. The Plains is back. Meow. Oh god, that scared me. How about this? A white, a blue, a black, and wait. Think. Use your brain. Use your brain. No, we're gonna do I can do 2 things. They're both awesome, but this one's a slower burn. Let's do a white and a colorless. I have a extra mana floating. I'll say it's the black. It's gonna fall off and be nothing because I don't have anything else to do with it. Blind Obedience, enchantment, rare, extort. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay either a white or a black. If you do, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain that much life. Artifacts and creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. Jeez, fucking Christ, that scared me. Not funny, guys. I mean, funny, but not funny. I'm also incredibly anxious because I really want to win this one. I'm scared. So yeah, everything comes into play tapped. Enjoy. And
Do you get an audio every time someone drops an emote?
I do. You know that. You've watched my streams.
Just for emotes? I thought it was just your just follows and subs and stuff.
There's more. There's all kinds of insanity in there. There's a whole spreadsheet. Yeah, there's a link below. It's for later, but for now, I think that's going to be turn for me. You, sir, have the floor.
Sure. Can you drop that creature you just posted in the chat? Because
yes.
I'm not sure what it is. I only caught half of that because I wasn't really paying attention. My bad. Okay, I'll play Force for turn, tap 3 for a Letter of... Excuse me, that's 2 cards. A Letter of Acceptance. Which is any mana, or mana of any color, and can sacrifice for draw a card.
And it came in tapped. Oh wait, no, it's a land. Never mind.
It's an artifact.
Oh, it is an artifact. Excuse me. Yeah, it's an artifact. It comes in tapped.
Oh, hey, cool. It's a 1/1 cat that comes back as a zombie cat. I thought it just came back, but you're right. It does come back as something else. That's kind of neat. I keep forgetting about Embalm. Anyways, that's turn.
Yeah, I figured I'd lean into the Sphinxes and just go with a full-on theme of, deserts and mirages and pyramids and pharaohs and scarabs and curses and plagues, the whole 9. It's in there. Let's see. Land for turn. We'll say it's an island. It's my island. Let's do... I'm gonna play my commander, Sidri, Galvanic Genius. Meow. Oh, I should post her in the chat too. Hee.
You better post it right now.
I saw what you did there. Blap. I have jokingly called this deck the Crazy Cat Lady, but Yeah. So that's the
I mean,
commander.
it's not terribly incorrect. She is a crazy cat lady.
Yeah. Um,
Huh, interesting. So you can turn. Oh, you can't turn creatures into artifacts. Creatures. Okay. that makes more sense.
non-creature. Yeah. Otherwise, that would be busted.
Yeah, because I can just imagine the number of
Yeah.
things that are just much less power than their actual mana cost in the artifact list. Holy crap!
Yeah. Oh, busted. Yeah. So, I think that's turn for me. Have at it.
Blighted Fen enters the battlefield. I'm trying to decide which order I want to do this in. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Let's do it this way. I'll bring up Mazarek.
Hmm.
Flying whenever a player sacrifices any permanent, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. Turn pass.
I feel like we're meeting beat for beat here. Just about. Yes, that is a long
I'm just
laugh.
waiting for things.
That is a long laugh. Alright, draw a card. Play a land. I'm gonna tap this island. Jeez. For a colorless. Hey Jess, check it out. Soul Ring.
He's actually got a Soul Ring in the deck. I'm amazed.
Yeah, it's in here. Ooh, next turn. Next turn. Well, let's do this. Let's do a white, a blue. Yeah, it's a sorcerer. I have to do it now. And 4 for Kiss of the Amisha. We'll say target player gains 7 life and draws 2 cards. I'm going to be target player. I'm going to gain 7 life and I'm going to draw 2 cards. So I'm going to go up to 47. Draw those 2. I'm going to go grab that card so he can see it.
Oh man, you're making me wish that I had that I actually was playing the Prismari deck, because my Prismari deck has redirect in it.
That is a great spell.
Oh, I'm not countering your spell. I'm just taking the good bits for myself.
I think I'm tapped out, and I think that's turn for me, sir. You're up.
Okay, untap, upkeep, and draw. Many good fun cards. I will pay mana to do things. 3 mana, I will cast Harrow. As an additional cost to cast Harrow, I must sacrifice a permanent. I have or a land specifically. I will sacrifice a forest. Because I sacrificed a permanent, all of my creatures gain a +1/+1 counter. If there are no responses to that, then I will search for my lands.
The only
Yeah.
response I have is a hype train. You guys are insane. It started at 69%. Nice. And with this, Groovy Cube says goodnight. Good night to you, sir. Thank you for your Prime sub. Hearts and hugs. We're going to hit it up pretty soon and play some Magic. I'm going to get this guy up to speed. I get the feeling
Alright,
he's a
now
pretty
then.
clever dude.
I will now pay 4 mana, and I will cast 1, 2, 3, 4. I will now pay 4 mana, cast Snum Reaper, whose enter the battlefield to trigger is each player sacrifices a creature.
I'm going to sacrifice my sacred cat. Jesus.
I sacrificed the Slum Reaper for that. Mortician Beetle's trigger and Mazrik's trigger both happen. Mortician Beetle is now a 6/6, who now thumps you in the face.
And
In fact, so does Mazrik for another 5. So 5 and 6 is 11, and 5 of that is Commander.
puts me at 30 with 5 commander damage. Where's the 20? Here's the 20.
I will declare pass turn while I find the 2 cards that I just played this turn.
And here's the 5. Okay. Untappity tappities. Switch over to switcheries. Love being ambidextrous. It's pretty nice. Okay. Had to take a quick peek at the board state. Turn that over there. Surgery. Hands. Duel. Draw that beautiful card. Okay. I see what you want to do. Let's see. Land for turn. Rogue's Passage. Familiar?
I'm familiar.
Okay.
That's the one that makes things unblockable, right?
Correct. I can hit the 8 mark. Ooh. Sure, why not? I mean, I should. I totally should. White, black. I would have 1 left if I did it that way. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, a white, a blue, and a black. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it thusly. And the crazy cat lady is going to call forth the Magister Sphinx and make your life total 10.
Okay, I guess that's a thing that happened.
Jesus Christ. God. Oh my God.
So that's a thing that's a thing.
She's doing the things. Okay, so I'm going to extort with blind obedience to say you lose a life, I gain a life. It'll put me at 31.
Oh, hold on. Did you cast the Magister Sphinx?
I did. I hard cast it. A white, a blue, black, and 4.
Okay, so the extort should happen before it hits the battlefield because it's an on-cast trigger, I believe.
Well, I had the Rogue's Passage in play, so it's possible. You cast a
So
spell, you may
basically-
pay. If you
Yeah,
do,
so when you cast, so it's on the steel.
So you extort before?
So you extort and then set my life total to 10, which is still good, though.
No, I don't think it happened that way, dude. Whenever you cast a
You
spell, you
cast
may
a
pay.
spell.
So it happens after.
So casting the spell allows the triggered ability for your enchantment. If you do not respond, then you miss it. If you respond, then it goes on the stack, and anything that is freshly added to the stack goes on top of everything else.
Okay. So you're still at 10. The extort was a waste.
The waste, you get +1 HP out of it.
Oh. Okay. Tapped out. And sure, why not? Commander swing for 2. And turn.
Given that I'm at 8 HP, I don't think I'm going to be tracking commander damage at this rate.
Well, we'll see. I mean, weirder things have happened, like random hype trains, which you guys just made happen. That's pretty fucking cool.
Okay.
I see a lot of those, so thank you.
What's your life total at now?
31.
I don't know if I can do anything about that. And the Sphinx is flying, isn't it?
It is a 5/5 flyer.
I will drop my swamp for turn. I will. I'll pop the Blighted Fen. Sacrifice the Blighted Fen. Target opponent must sacrifice a creature.
Must sack a creature? Sack Sidri.
Okay, I will attack you with a 9/9 Mortician Beetle.
And I'll take it, and it puts me at 22.
I'll have to declare the end of turn with that.
Alrighty. Drowsy Guard. What is it? 8/8?
It's a 9/9.
It's a 9/9. What's the other one?
7/7 flying.
Yikes. No, I'm thinking about this wrong. I need to do it this way. Let's do... that. I can't do both. So let's do the way that'll get me... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. A black and 1/2 for a sorcery called Toxic Deluge. Are you familiar?
I'm not actually familiar with that one.
Alright, I'll post. Give me 1 sec. Copy and Control V. There we go. Okay, so the sorcery has an additional cost to cast Toxic Deluge, pay X life. And your biggest is 9?
At the moment, it is a 9/9, yeah.
I'm gonna throw 9 life and wipe the board.
So that's everything's dead, eh?
Yeah, all creatures just got -9/9. So my Sphinx is gone and both of your bugs are gone. And Toxic Deluge will resolve. Hey, I got a new emote. Shit. Thank you guys. I'll share that in a little bit. And then, because a blue and 2 colorless, get ready to pay some taxes, Rhystic Study is in play. And then I'm going to tap 2 colorless to do a Darksteel Pendant, which is my scry tool. I don't have anything left, so I won't. But that's turn for... That's turn for me. It's you. It's all you, Rhino.
Well, that's a few turns late, but that doesn't help anyways. Alright. Land per turn is a Swarm Yard, which is a cute land for an insect deck. Ant Queen. Let me just look that up.
You got one left.
Oh, what am I doing? That way, sorry. That will be turn for me.
So you never answered my question. You gonna pay for the spell cast, or am I gonna risk study draw?
Oh, sorry, that got cut off for me. All I heard was and. You can have your draw.
Okay, I'll take it. And I'll take that turn. Just want to make sure we get the things in order. Because order of operations is very important. Magic the Gathering, there's what, 7 basic steps? And then the cards tell you the rest? Your Ant Queen came in tapped, by the way. Draw a card. Wow, okay. Shit, I can hit the 8 mark. Interesting. I don't think it's even gonna last long enough, though. Let's see, what do you got over here? You got a letter of acceptance, the Ant Queen, a bunch of lands. What can I take from you? Let's do a white and a colorless, and we'll play an enchantment. It's an aura. It's called Darksteel Mutation. I'm going to cast that on your Ant Queen. Darksteel Mutation, enchantment, aura, uncommon, enchant creature. Enchant creature is a 0/1 insect artifact creature with indestructible and loses all other abilities. I just sterilized the queen.
I'm going to respond to that real quick, though, before you do. I can't really stop that, but I am going to pop out an insect before you do.
I thought you might. That's the one and only she gets. She is now sterile until this enchantment is gone. And let's tap the Dimir Aqueduct to play Azor's Gateway. It's an artifact that says tap a colorless, tap it, draw a card, then exile a card from your hand. If cards with 5 or more different converted mana costs are exiled with Azor's Gateway, you gain 5 life, untap Azor's Gateway, and transform it. I really hope I get to do it this game, because it's going to be pretty fucking sweet. I'm going to put those in chat for you.
Sorry, I beat you to it on the gateway. I didn't
did you?
realize you were going to look.
All good. Okay, so you're good. I'm going to tap a colorless. I'm going to scry one with the Darksteel Pendant. I'm going to take a peeky look-see. Meow. Ooh. Hello. You can stay right there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap a colorless with Azor's Gateway to draw a card, and then exile a card from my hand. I'm going to exile the Sphinx Ambassador underneath Azor's Gateway. Land for turn is an Opal Palace. Next turn.
Ah, okay. So you don't get to get the creatures back or the permanents back that you exile.
No. They are gone forever. But you really don't want me to transform this card. I'm just saying, you really don't want me to transform this card.
Equal to your life total? Oh my god.
Yeah. And turn for you, sir.
Alright, let me just untap my creatures then. Just for clarity, that enchantment you use, or that thing you used on my Ant Queen is an aura?
It is an aura. It turns it into a 0/1 insect artifact creature with indestructible and loses all other abilities.
Neat.
I figured it was board control on theme. It's got like a scarab-looking beetle kind of a thing. Yeah.
Ashnod's Altar.
There you go.
Ashnod's Altar. I may sacrifice a creature to add 2 colorless mana to my mana pool. I can play this ability as an interrupt. The TLDR, it's a mana ability. It can't be interrupted.
I'm familiar with the card. It's been out for a long time. It's a great card. I think Demi
I
played it
love it.
on us last week.
Do you currently have any creatures on board?
I do not. So, swing away.
All right, take 2 damage from my 2/1/1 insects, one of whom happens to be an artifact. Oh boy.
It puts me at an even 20.
And I will declare the end of my turn.
Okay. Try and clean this mess up here. That's a land. This is okay. Still no creatures. Got all this shit over here. Still no creatures. Okay. Any upkeep BS? Oh, you played a spell. You gonna pay a colorless or am I gonna draw a card? He paid it. Okay. That's late on me, but I wanted to. I'm making sure I got all my things. Okay, draw a card.
My bad, forgot to pay the mana.
Yeah, I forgot to say something anyway, so. Let's see. Let's do Land Returns Esper Panorama. It's a tutor. It lets me go get one of any of the 3 colors I need. Costs 1 to spark it. I've also got. Let's see. Let's do a white, a blue, and a black, and we'll cast Esper Charm. Choose 1. Destroy target enchant, or draw 2 cards, or target player discards 2 cards. I'm going to draw 2 because top decking. Oh god. Okay. 6-ish. Let's tap a. Okay, I'm gonna use. Shit. I have to be specific here. I'm gonna use the Rogue's Passage. We'll tap it for a colorless. I'm gonna use Azor's Gateway to draw a card and exile a card underneath it. Now there are 2 cards with different casting costs underneath it. I'm gonna tap the Soul Ring for 2 colorless. One of it's to play the Expedition map. The other one's to tap and sack the Esper Panorama. It's going to allow me to go get a basic of any of the 3 colors into play tapped. I'm going to put it right here backwards to remind myself at end of turn. Let's do these 2 islands for 2 colorless. We'll tap and sack the Expedition map and go get a non-basic land. I'm going to put that right here to remind me. And I'll do both of those at the same time here in a second. And let's see. This can be next turn. So I'm gonna go grab a basic, and then an any, and this is tapped.
If I recall correctly, the basic will go to land and the any will go to hand, right?
No, their Esper Panorama says play tapped, and the Expedition says hand. So yeah, the basic goes to play. You're right. Yeah. And that's turn.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not
At
turn.
end of
'cause
turn, I also have a yeah.
I'm gonna have 1 colorless left, and I'm gonna scry afterward. So let's do a
Okay.
basic. We'll grab plains. And the plains is play tapped. And the any will be a reveal. And it goes to hand. We'll say command tower. There, that's hand. Now I just need like a fucking creature? So I could just swing at you once? Ugh. Anyway, there's a shuffle.
Oh boy.
Command towers in hand.
I think you said scry as well, right?
I have the Opal Palace to scry 1 with the pendant, and I'm gonna throw that. Now I'm tapped out, and it's officially your turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice the insect token to Ashnod's Altar to get 2 colorless, and then pay 3 more mana to play Rescue from the Underworld at instant speed. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature, which is Ant Queen in this case. And then return Ant Queen and target creature from my graveyard to the battlefield next turn.
That's a handy switcheroo.
This should also make your enchantment fall off, I think.
It did. Yep, I already removed it. And that does not trigger Rhystic Study. But both of those creatures come into play tapped.
That's okay. They come back on my upkeep,
Yep.
my next upkeep. But I love the fact that it's instant speed. I didn't see that at first, and I was like, "Oh, it's a crap card because it's." But no, it's really good because instant. Untap, upkeep, and upkeep trigger. This happens. They come in tapped, but they're back and draw. Land for turn is a forest. Still no creatures on your board, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna pull Mazurek back.
Yeah, good plan. Boss man back into play.
That will be turn because none of these are because these are all tapped still.
Alrighty. Draws a card. No upkeep at the moment. Land for turn is a plains. Let's see. 2 white, 2 blue, Soul Ring for 2 colorless. Isperia, Supreme Judge. I don't know if you're familiar. I'm going to grab it.
That sounds like a creature.
It is a creature. This is, he's a big one. Okay. 6/4 Legendary Sphinx at Mythic with flying. Whenever a creature attacks me or a planeswalker I control, I may draw a card.
I'm beginning to see a theme with your deck.
There's a handful of themes. There's like 5 things that this deck wants to do and really hard. I'm going to tap a colorless to no. I want to do this thing, but I think instead I'll do a white, a blue and a black, and 2 colorless, and the 2 colorless is for the extra cost. Sidri, Galvanic Genius, is back. So, commander for commander again. And
We're matching steps here.
I think I'm good. Your turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is a forest. Okay, I'm musing about what I want to do here, and I don't know if I want to do this in the in the order that I want to try, but we'll give this a go. Mortician Beetle will enter combat. Just the Mortician Beetle.
Mortician Beetle, huh?
I think I put it in the chat a little bit ago when I played it on turn 1.
Yeah. You sack a creature. Oh, you've got a couple of pluses on that by now, don't you?
You killed it, and
Oh.
then I brought it back last turn.
So it's a 1/1 at this point?
At the moment, yes.
Oh, I'm sure there's fuckery about. I will block with Sidri, Galvanic Genius.
Okay, here we go.
Here we
Here's
go.
the fuckery. Ant Queen, create an insect. Sacrifice the insect to the Astronaut's altar. Sorry, I gotta find the numbers on the dice and then it'll actually get a little faster.
Oh, good.
Two more green mana, create 2 more insects. Because I'm using the 2 colorless from the Astronaut to fill the other half of the Ant Queen. How big is Sidri right now?
2/2. What's the name of your commander?
Mazarik, Crawl Death Priest. I also put that in up above, I think, if you scroll up far enough.
Oh, I have to scroll farther. Crap. Here it is. Ah, got it. Okay. Interesting wording. Another permanent. You can't use yourself. Huh.
Yeah, they did that very specifically because there's a lot of things that dodge sacrifice, and they don't want you to do that over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
I will allow the combat damage to resolve, so Mortician Beetle is a 3/3, will kill Sidri, who is a 2/2, I believe.
Squish.
And I will declare end of turn. It is now Tim's turn.
Okay. Dire straits. Bugs are coming. Untap the things. You can't stop the onslaught of insects. There's just too many. Save yourself.
Creepy crawlies are swarming!
Alright, untapped. No upkeep. Wait, you played a thing, didn't you? Damn it, Tim. You have a fucking Rhystic Study in play. Use it. What did you play last turn? You
I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I just used an ability.
You swung, it made a okay, yeah, you didn't play anything. Crap, okay. I'm the worst, I'm sorry. Alright,
You're not the worst. That's a confusing card anyways at the best of times.
no, it is not. I've been using it for fucking years. I know how it works. Alright, draw a card.
Just you wait until you try and get 4 at once. I did that with the modern deck. Oh my god.
Yikes. Let's see, what life are you at?
8 currently. I currently have a 3/3 flyer and a 6/6 on the ground.
Oh, you swung at me. That draw was a free draw because of Spiria. So this is draw for turn. I'm like, I knew I missed something. Okay, so now current, I'm good. Let's do land for turn is a command tower. Throw that up here at the front because it makes any. Yeah, shit, screw it, do both. Let's see. 2 white, 1, 2, 3, 4 colorless. And no. This is even better. I got a better idea. I'm not gonna do the other thing. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and 3 colorless, and we'll play an artifact called Crawl Space. Are you familiar? Ground control to Major Tom. Anyway, let's go grab it then.
I just realized I was talking to myself because I keep forgetting I'm a push to talk. No, I'm not familiar.
Okay, I'm copying. It's similar to Silent Arbiter. No more than 2 creatures can attack me each combat. We can slow the
That's
swarm.
really good.
We can slow the swarm. And then I'm gonna tap a colorless. Do I have? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna tap a colorless, tap Azor's Gateway, and put a 6-drop into exile with it. So now I've got 3.
3 out of 5. This is
Yeah.
gonna get problematic with him.
Hell yeah, it is. Let's tap 2 colorless for an arcane signet. We'll tap a colorless to scry 1. Oh, nice. God, that would be so good though. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna keep that. And let's see. You got flyers over there? Bugs? Anything flying?
I do. It's a Mazarek.
Oh, big boss. All right then. I'm gonna tap 4 in the Rogue's Passage and make Isperia unblockable. Swing at you for 6 flying unblockable.
Ouch.
And I think that's it for turn for me, sir. You're up.
Okay. End of turn. We're gonna spit out some more insects. This way, I have gas.
Yeah, my hand's empty. I'm hoping to draw something fun. It's a shame to come all this way and have nothing to show for it, you know?
I mean, you got me down to 2. We'll see where this goes after I draw my card here. Here's a forest. Oh boy. All right. How many creatures you got on board right now?
1, Isperia. It's the only thing, and it's tapped.
I can't believe I'm going to do this for such low value. Gonna eat 2 insects for 4 mana. I'm gonna pay 3 green mana, and I'm gonna do my counter triggers here in a second here. And I'm gonna cast Moldgraph Monstrosity, which enters the battlefield tapped.
Ooh, 3 green and a bunch for a thing.
Let me just drop that in the chat. He's not going to stick around for very long because I'm going to sacrifice him immediately for full value.
Hey.
When Mulgrath Monstrosity dies, exile it, return 2 creature cards at random from my graveyard to the battlefield. There's only 1 creature in my graveyard right now, and it's one I want to stay on the battlefield. Slum Reaper hits the battlefield. Slum Reaper says each player must sacrifice a creature. I'm going to sacrifice another insect token.
All right. Vesperia Supreme Judge is out.
And I think you said I can only attack you with 2 creatures at most, right?
2 until you get rid of the crawl space. I'm at 20. Can you do it?
Just barely. An 11-11 and a 10-10. Just enough.
That is the closest fucking game. Holy shit. Good game, sir. Good game. Good game.
GG, that was super close. I was afraid that I wouldn't have anything to work on that one.
Yeah. That was good. Rawr.
Wow, that was close. That Sphinx right at the beginning, I'm just like, oh, this isn't so bad. I've got the time, and he's like, here, your life total is 10 now. I'm like, oh my god.
That is a fucking swing in a commander game. It really is. To go from 40 to 10, and I can get these Sphinxes out into play in innumerable amounts of ways. Creature pop in is it's doable.
Oh, absolutely, it's terrifying. There is, it does count as life gain / life loss, depending. So if there was this one, what was it? Pain Reflection, I think it was what it was called, an enchantment. It just says, oh yeah, if someone lost life this turn, they lose that much life again.
There's a demon in my church deck that we just played that does the same thing. Depravity, so, I think.
Yeah, so you get that demon. It's like, obviously you're not going to do that because it's off theme for your deck, but like that combo right there. Oh yeah, we're playing Commander. Yeah, this player's dead. What do you mean? Oh, you lose 30 life, and then you lose 30 life again.
It's fucking savage. Well, Rhino, I appreciate the game too. That was a good match, I think.
That was an excellent game. I appreciate I appreciate you sticking around so late to play game 2.
Yeah, I've been itching to play, so it's totally worth it. Got like a minute to find a good song. I'm trying to see if I can find something with a bug-ish thing, kind of a theme, since the bugs got the win today. Got all kinds of weird stuff happening here. Ooh, I got one. Am I fast enough? I have one called Facing the Spider.
All right, Tim. You got anybody you're planning on raiding?
No, I typically don't. There isn't really anybody around when I'm done. I'm the West Coast. I'm the last man standing a lot of the times, and I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch watching other people either. So
that's fair. I usually do send off my people to somebody, but it looks like there's nobody on my list on right now. I guess it's because it's weekend or whatever. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. But I'm gonna close out with one more track. Rhino, again, a handshake across the internet. That was a fucking game. Yeah. Whew. Close one. I mean, one
very,
turn.
very close. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But yeah, I'm going to catch you later. Jesse, thank you for showing up. Demi, thank you for kicking our ass earlier. Dave, thank you for getting some nasty dragons onto the field again this week. Thank you to everybody for the fucking hype train. That was insane. Groovy Cube with the Prime sub. Oh, man, this guy. You guys are the greatest. Oh man. All right, one more track. This one's called Facing the Spider. And I'll see you next mission. Good night, Rhino.
Good night.